Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another Striker Break. It is Tribute Wednesday. I wish it was Tribute Tuesday. It would flow so much better. How's everybody doing? Been a few days? Well, I mean, you saw me yesterday, but I haven't seen you. 200 people in here, just as the day is beginning. Shout out to ya. What's up, slammers? What's up, hitters? How's everybody doing? I want to hear about your latest pulls. Liam's day just got better. Let's go. Matthew, Jeremy, Joel, Michael, Ashton. Norton's in here. Kootenai, Retail Ripper, Mopar, Baseball Card Guy. What's up, everybody? So we're doing a lot of this. A lot of it. But not just this, because we're doing mixers today. It gets a little boring when we just do the same thing over and over and over. So, we're going to add some Series 2. A little bit of Series 2. A little bit of Bowman. The best of the new stuff. And we got to include Finest. It's just a perfect combo. I think you're going to like the combo of all these different boxes. We're doing 4 breaks today. So strap in. We're going to be here for a while. Got everything. I got everything I need. Coffee that stays warm. Water that stays cold. Can you believe it? Modern technology is wonderful. And I think it's about time. Bobby, thanks for becoming a hitter. I think it's about time we just get right into it. Let's put this up on the screen. Hello, break number 1. Display cap. Come on over. Okay, so we're going over to the team list and we're mixing them up 5 times. Why? I don't know. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Bring them back over to the randomize tab, plop them down, grab the buy-ins. I'm going to start doing something different. I'm glad I remembered. I'm going to mix these up once before I put them into the random number generator, just for an additional layer of mixing. There we go. Randomize that once. It can't hurt to mix them up one more time, right? Slapping them down there. We roll the dice. I'll do that if I remember. 7. Let's begin. Round 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Kevin, you're on top. And you have received the twins. Let's put these in order. And here are your teams. Diamondbacks, Eric J. Braves, Sean D. Orioles, Michael G. Red Sox, Brandon N. Cubs, Matt M. White Sox, David S. Reds, Trevor D. Guardians, KC. Rockies, Ian F. Tigers, Jack H. Astros, Edward B. Royals, Chris C. Angels, Sky. Dodgers, Bobby T. Marlins, Jason K. Brewers, Neil P. Twins, Kevin O. Mets, Reggie J. Yankees, Sean M. Athletics, Randy H. Phillies, Will S. Pirates, Robert H. Padres, Ryan F. Giants, Brandon K. Mariners, Michael M. Cardinals, KC. Rays, James M. Rangers, David P. Blue Jays, David P. And Nationals, David P. Once again, that's so weird when that happens. But I'm going to drop a link for you so you can check it out for yourself if you forget or if you missed it or whatever. No big deal. There it is. Break number 1. I think we're just going to start like this. With the red blade of destiny. What's up, guys? 327. I love it. I'm a numbers guy. I like to see the numbers go up. It makes my brain happy. 3 and 3, 6 packs. All different, Eric. Anywhere from 40 to 100, man. All over the place. It just depends on the release. This is a big high dollar release, and we're including lots of boxes and some expensive stuff. So the high rollers get a little pricey. But when it's flagship stuff, it's a little less expensive. The next break we have, the next release we have is Topps Chrome. It's going to be a little pricey because I'm going to do all different formats, but hobbies and jumbos, when you're talking guaranteed autos, the price can get up there a bit. Cardshells.com is the place to get your top loaders and supplies. Use code Striker10 for an order of 10 or more. Look at this. Auto number 1 is John Smoltz, Hall of Fame. And that is 69 of 100. Better get these thick boy sleeves ready to go, eh? We're going to need them. What a great auto number 1, Sean. I'm digging, guys. I've heard a lot of positive feedback about this already. This is the most positive feedback about a kind of a high-end release that not everybody gets into that I've ever seen. So people are digging Tribute this year. And Finest. And the prices have gone up. So just an FYI, this may tick up a bit because I was looking at, I think it was 2022 Tribute, and it's almost $600 a box. These are $500 a box right now, so there's not that much of it. I could see it ticking up just a bit. Luis Castillo. What do we have here? Mookie Betts and Freddie Freeman. Real quick. Devers and Castillo. Mookie and Freddie going to the Dodgers. Dual. Game used. Another beautiful part about this stuff. And this is numbered to 199. Game used. But let me tell you, if you easy. Will it even fit in a 130? Nah. You're going to need some 180-point top loaders. Let me just show you, in case you plan on getting it, 180-point top loaders to hold your thick relics, and they fit so snug and perfect. Now that's the kind of top loader you want that in. UV coated, seamless, beautiful. 101 Shohei coming right up sometime today, hopefully. And another hit. It's a Miggy. Legendary Pudge. We've seen him a few times. Checklist is small. We're going to get some doubles of cards that I imagine, at least. You don't get that many cards. So we're going to see some familiar faces. Game used Miggy, numbered to 199, going to the Detroit Tigers. Jack. And we got the stage back. A lot of people miss the stage, so it's back. For the mixers, when we're doing a mad push, I mean, we got 4 breaks today. It's going to take a while. Ryan Mountcastle. But when we're doing like case breaks, we take that stage, clean it up a bit, just for time's sake. Look at that nasty nester. You can put the code in, find out what game it was used in, and that's numbered to 75. Going to... I do here. Did you do that, Paul? Okay. Sorry. Like, where did everything go? All right. I gotta resort. Get this. A to Z. There we go. Okay. Sean got the Yankees. 180s are getting used today. Hopefully I have enough. Eric with 5 gifted memberships. Appreciate it, man. If you just got a green highlight, that's due to Eric. Send him a thank you. Jazz. That looks like a gold Jazz. It is. 73 of 75. For these base ones, 100 point. These base cards. The base ones are thick. And we should have another auto right here. It's Alex Gordon. To 150. Going to KC, Chris. Tribute is a stage filler. All right, so we got 2 autos, 3 relics. Are we gonna get the bonus? I'm interested to see how many of these boxes actually have like a bonus. Look we got 4 in here. What if they all do? I'm not gonna jump the gun. Oh, okay, so we got a bonus numbered card in this one. Wander. Pedro to 50. And Matt Olson on the back here. Michael Grove is the hit. Going to the Dodgers. Bobby. All right, box number 1. Let's do some 2023 rather, Series 2. Almost 500, says William. Yeah, what's the breaker? Is that a show? What is that, Alan? Whatever it is, yeah. I mean, what are we talking about here? Second to none. It's all right. I'm expensive. They get it. They can't afford it. Yeah, authentic ginger. Go to cardshells.com. SHELLZ. If that's what you're talking about. Plastic acrylic card holders. Talking about these. The silver pack was a skunk. You got to refresh, William. We got 131 likes. We're on our way. Going to try to get 1,000. That's the new goal. We got to constantly raise the bar. 1,000 likes in an epic live stream like this. I know we can do it. DWI, what is a break? A break is, the way I do it, is you get 30 people together. Doesn't have to be 30, but there's 30 MLB teams. So you sell 30 spots in a break. You buy a whole bunch of boxes and packs of cards and randomize the teams. And then for every card for that team, you get it. I sort it out and send it to you. So let's say you get the Astros. I sort out all the Astro cards and send them your way. Sometimes you get something really, really expensive that you wouldn't normally be able to afford. Kind of spreads the cost around everybody. And when you do random teams, some teams are really expensive because they have, super rookies that you're chasing or whatever. And then some teams are really cheap if you do a pick your team, but I do it randomized, so they're all the same price. So you could get a really expensive team for a low price, much lower than they normally go for. Our pick says lunch break with Striker. That's right. One silver pack. Well, you get 2 silver packs in a jumbo, Matthew. So 1 per hobby, 2 per jumbo. And those are exclusive in the hobby format. So it's just something, it's like a little bonus that you get. Those, you can't get those cards in retail. So the silver pack cards tend to have an increase in value. Like let's say a PSA 10 of a base card, one of these base cards. Let's just use this for an example. Max Muncy. Let's say that's worth like $100 as just a regular base card that anybody can get out of any kind of pack. And a PSA 10, if you get the silver pack, let's say there's a Max Muncy silver pack. Well, that one would be worth probably like twice as much, maybe 200, up to like 300, 350 in a PSA 10, depending on the player, depending on the desirability, how hot are they? There's all kinds of different factors, right? Here we go. We're going to fly through this. Don't worry. There's all the rookies are going to be sorted out and everything. We're just looking for the hits. numbered cards, parallels, autographs, and they're usually flipped around backwards. That's how we can tell. Like this one, here's a regular insert, Mariano Rivera. Second. Come on, numbered cards. Where are you? We'll find you. They cannot hide for long. I got a parallel sniffing dog by my side. I'll sniff them out. There's Pete. There it is. It's going to be a rain. No. Gold. Jorge Polanco to 2023. Next up. Been a little bit since we ripped a series 2. LJG 13 Hockey says, Striker, what's the best case of affordable boxes to buy to make a profit on? Good question. Jeff McNeil. If it were that easy. Let me think about that for a moment. In the midst of what's going on here. Hold on. The best case of affordable boxes to make a profit on. You kind of have a contradiction there. Usually the affordable products are not the best way to make a profit on. If you're looking to make a profit, you may be in the wrong game. I mean, you got to kind of get lucky for that. But of affordable products, go back to 2022 Series 2, or not 2022 products. 2022 update is affordable. The most affordable is probably Heritage High Number and Topps Chrome Update. You can get those boxes for really cheap, and it's a good way to nickel and dime your way back. I prefer to say it that way than make a profit on. Look at this. That is a nice hit. Bryce Terang, Golden Mirror. SSP. Appreciate the dono. The way I look at it, don't look at it as like, hey, I'm going to open baseball cards to make a profit. Look at it as, I like opening cards, but I need to find a way to get a little bit back so that I can keep opening cards. If you think of it that way, you won't be disappointed, because there's no easy answer like, hey, I'm going to open this and make a profit. That's not how it works. Jorge Polanco again? What? Gold and rainbow foil. Or did I already go through these? These look like the ones I already... Nope. There's the auto. Auto is Bailey Falter. At least we got lucky. Got an auto out of the deal. But there's also a lot that goes into that hockey. It's like there's a lot of things you got to do, especially when it comes to submitting your cards and getting them graded. That's a big step of how to get back. Raw card versus PSA card, huge difference in value. Then again, it's got to gem up too. It's got to grade up. So there's no like guarantees that the card you pull is going to be a PSA 10. Adley home run challenge. And if it's a 9, it's going to be much harder to get back. And if you don't grade your cards at all, you're not going to get back. You can get some of the way back. Unless you get an amazing hit, right? What is this? Couple of backwards cards in a row. We got a blue Hank Aaron. It's unnumbered, but that is a nice parallel. And Evan Longoria to 299. Okay, that box came and went. Let's do another one of these. Man, before it's all said and done with 4 boxes of tribute, the stage is going to be jam-packed. All right, Johnny. Try to enjoy your day. Maybe you pop the earbuds in. I don't know. No, I'm not doing any hockey. Kalen. The first place I would go if I venture off into other fields is basketball, then football. Actually, it's probably like Marvel cards, then basketball, then football, and then hockey's not even that's not happening. Tim Hudson. You can barely keep up with the baseball cards. That's why if you go, there can be deals if you go to card shops, because there's no way card shop guy can keep track of all the stuff. So the best time, hold on one sec. The best time to go buy cards would be when there's an inflationary event. Right around early 2020. You know, we're looking hindsight now, but it's going to happen. It always happens. Increase and decrease in the money supply. Okay, it goes up and down. So when the values start to go up really fast, card shop guy can't keep track of everything. Although, yeah, it's real easy to look on your phone. But if things are priced in the case, you know, you could go in, find a good deal maybe. But it's just so hard to keep track of all the prices throughout all the different sports. No way. I can't even do baseball. What is this? Triple relic Devers. I like it when they include the bat relic in there. I like the variety. I don't know how they figure this out either. Like, whose idea was it? Like, let's put 2 pieces of bat and then 1 piece of fabric. Some of them are all 3 pieces of fabric. Some are 3 bats. Like, is it just what we have laying around? I'm curious. Brandon, congratulations on the Devers. Contreras and Pujols. Let me drop a link. Getting some questions coming in. If you want to get in on the breaks, first, you must like the channel. Be a subscriber to the channel. And then, that way I know you're legit, you know? You're not just trying to get in on something. Here is the Patreon group. Gotta join Patreon. Become a slammer. Slammers get notified when I post a break, and they can buy in if they want. I'm going to pin that to the top. There we go. Okay. Bonus pack. Every box has had a bonus. This is good. Let's look at the back card. First of all, Tim Anderson green. To 99. How sick is that, dude? These little even the bonus numbered card is awesome. It's just more value. Double Tim Andersons. Okay, a green Peraza. You're only supposed to get 1. We'll take 2. It's a rookie. Remember what I said? I don't know if you watched. You may not have watched yesterday, but the rookies are kind of short prints. I think they're 1 in 18 packs to get a rookie card. Just a rookie card. I'm going to double them up with Jazz, I think, just for space. Miggy, duel. Miggy's in here. Couple of Miggies already. Let's see if that's going to fit in 130. I know some of them fit in 130s. Double Miggy's on the stage. We're rolling. I didn't watch the All-Star game, no, but I watched the Home Run Derby. We had a party, basically. Poker party. Everybody gets a... We put all the names in a hat, draw out a name, you get that guy in the Home Run Derby. Winner take all. Oh, look at this. We got one of those nickname cards. Those are sweet. Big Mac. 6 of 50. Mark McGuire. Look at how cool that card is. Tribute to Nicknames autograph card. Pretty cool. KC getting in. What's this one? This one is a little thinner. Just a little bit. You gonna fit in there? I don't know. It's weird. Usually, like, none of these are fitting in 130s. They're all like slightly too big for a 130. Mike Trout and Ricky. Mark's a hard auto to get. That's sweet, Alan. Pasquantino, 41 of 75, rookie auto. Going to the Royals. Chris, congratulations. One more pack. Any slammers wanted to get in on this last batch of breaks and couldn't get in? Just make sure you send me a DM, a direct message on Patreon, and just ask for an early notification for the next break. When we do 4 like this, everybody should be able to get in. It was up for at least an hour plus. So in case you have like work conflictions or something, just let me know. I could shoot you a little early noti, but still no guarantees. If you still don't get in, send me another message. I'll get you in. Trevor Story. Stamp of approval. Going to Brandon. Okay, next box. How about a little Finest? Look at the stage is already oozing with greatness. Hall of Fame home run event. See a bunch of old men just hitting it into the outfield. I don't know. What if it was a father and son one? That would be cool. Dante and Bo, Vladdy and Daddy, the Biggios. We'll just do all of the Blue Jays and their dads. Yeah, I get these cards out real fast, faster than anybody else that does this for a living. We go next day, next business day. When we do 4 breaks like this, I don't know if we're going to get them all done by the next business day, but as many as possible. So last week we did Friday. Normally I don't ship on Saturday because that's not a business day. And it takes me a long time. When we do Friday Fire or something, it takes me the whole weekend to get them sorted. But we got 3 of them out next day, Saturday, before the post office closed at 1. And then the very last break got out on Monday. So very fast. I pride myself on speedy shipping. Especially on these new releases. You want the cards quick because the value drops after a while. Shohei headliners and autograph number 1 is David Wright. Going to the Mets. Let's see what else we can get. How about a Julio? Number to 300. Hunter Brown refractor. Vargas rookie refractor. Peraza to 250. Oh, wow. Man, is that cool. Gabriel Moreno, rookies to 150. Did we just get a bonus auto in here too? Oh, what is going on? Topps is like hooking us up lately. Have you noticed? Lots of bonus autos. Remember the finest, the gold mini diamonds? Did you guys hear about that? There's hot boxes that they didn't even advertise. The gold mini diamond hot boxes where every single card is numbered to 50. Gold mini diamond autos and everything. Topps is hooking it up. This is, in my opinion, providing goodwill. You know, people are always going to complain no matter what. And those people can go on and get. I like what they're doing. Prices are remaining stable, affordable, especially for these higher end products. These are the same prices, if not a little bit lower than the last couple of years. So, and these bonus hits coming out of here, really nice. Next PC rip, Alan, dude, this stuff, it's going to be a little while. Probably Topps Chrome. I'd spent $3,000 on that last one. And I haven't listed one of the, I haven't done anything with those cards. They're just sitting there. So I have to take care of the last couple rips, dude, like list the cards on my eBay store, which by the way, I'll drop a link for that in a minute. If you want to shop around, that'll help me do more PC rips if you buy some cards. Do you think 22 Topps Chrome Black will hold value? Cards hold value relative to the player's performance. So if the players do good, the cards will hold value. If they don't, then they won't. It's on an individual basis usually. Okay, check this out. eBay store. The Stream bot drops links every once in a while too. So if you see Streamlabs dropping links, I programmed those in, so they're legit. There it is, eBay store. Everything's got a best offer. Shoot me an offer. But the cards tend to sell pretty quickly after I list them, the good stuff. Bryce Turang to 99. Bo Naylor to 50, gold, rookie. And Nomar Garciaparra. Very good, man. And we got Corbin Carroll. Man, this stuff is good. Are you kidding me? Topps finest is juicy this year. So is Tribute. It's been the juiciest releases so far of the year. I mean, Bowman is Bowman. You know what to expect. Flagship, you know, like especially Series 1 and Series 2, you're not going to get a lot of easy hits. Once update rolls around, the production will be less, the hits will be easier. Yeah, lots of Nomars in here, Sam. Boom, boom, boom. We're going to run out of stage space like quickly. So I'm going to be doubling. I got to start doubling people up. It's already getting tight. No, Hector. Getting the Rockies in a break is painful. Well, they actually have decent rookie. Like Tovar is a good rookie. Young, exciting, athletic. And they have legendary autographs and stuff that you can get from Rockies players. So it's not as bad as you think. And if there's Bowman in there, there's also Bowman prospects. So like the way I set the breaks up, every single team has potential to get good hits. Or if, 80% of them. Like a lot of them. More than any other breaker, how they set their breaks up. Here we go. Auto number 1 is Big Papi. Hall of Fame auto number to 50. Awesome. Congratulations, Brandon. We got Soto and Cruz. Boxes scare you? Why? You want to buy one? Is that why? Brian Hayes, Bob Gibson, and Alex Bregman. Stamp of approval. Nope, not going to let you, kid. Got to keep those vibes high. No reason for pouting and complaining. Bobby, DeGrom, and... You see how it works? Do you see how it works? You don't want that, do you? Should I just give that to somebody else? Toglia. Rocky's hit. Right on cue. Going to Ian. Right on cue. Doesn't get any better than that. Folks, you can't set it up any better. Another bonus hit. CJ Abrams. Luke Voigt. And it's a Brett Beatty rookie auto, green to 99. Reggie. Nice hit, buddy. Followed by something else good. How about Cal Ripken Jr. and Derek Jeter? Not sure if you've ever heard of these boys. But they can play. Back in their day. Rumor has it they're going to be in next year's home run derby with the old men. Just kidding. Don't start spreading rumors. That was a joke. Or was it? Burning through 180s. Oh my. Gonna need a few more. Okay. We got lots of cards to take care of. Here's Beatty. By the way I do things, probably no, but left to right, top to bottom. So if there's multiple players on a card, goes to the player on the left or the top, however it's oriented. So the Orioles are getting that one. Michael. No, 130s are not valid for these cards. You got to have 180s or 100 points. These will fit in 100 points. The autos. Oh, what do we have? I knew this was something good. Don't look. All right, fine. I'll just show you. It's a booklet. Oh, Vlad and Dad. 101. Let's go. Whoa. How sweet is that? 101. And it's Expos, so it's going to the Nats, David. David's got both teams anyway. David gets this one no matter what. Oh, my. That is incredible. Okay. How are we going to display this? Just set it here for now. Should I set it there for now? You guys want to enjoy it? It's fine. It'll be taken care of very carefully. Tribute, baby. David's got the Blue Jays and the Nationals, so that one's, we don't even have to worry. But normally it would go to the Nationals. And the grand finale is a Riley Green triple. 2 pieces of his bat and a piece of memorabilia. 25 of 50. Guys, it might go up. I'm not making that call, Chris Bryant. But it's already gone up $10 from yesterday. It was $489 yesterday, and it's $500 right now. Whoa! We got a lot more to go still. This is just break number 1. We're going to do this Bowman, and then we're going to finish with one final tribute box. Unbelievable. Yeah. Yeah. Back on the 101 train. That's right, Nick. How many today? Should we set the over-under right now? Over-under 1.5. 101s today. Put it in the chat. Eric singing the jingle. I love it. Quantum Beef. You're just in time. That's a 101 booklet. Vladimir Guerrero Sr. and Jr. just pulled it. They're all sold out, Ben. The breaks sell out really fast. Like, it's crazy fast. This is a very popular thing to get in on, guys. Slammers know it. So we're doing a 2023 Bowman box here. Our goal is to pull an orange. It's a reasonable goal. It's not that hard to get an orange out of hobby boxes, because you can get an orange on all the inserts too, and the autographs. And the orange is numbered to 25, so it's a super collectible card. Relic digging in Bama Noah. Started off with 4, then changed to 3.5. His reason got the best of him. His reasoning skills and logic. 4 is an insane number, but I just want everybody to say over. I want to set it at 1.5 so we could just get a bunch of overs in the chat. Okay, couple packs left. We're doing it. We're almost there. Hobby box, 1 autograph. Couple of numbered cards. Should be a chrome and a paper numbered card in here. And an atomic. Don't forget about the atomic. And a couple of lunar glows. All right. Well, look at this. We got a gold. Jose Ramirez. Andrew dropping 5 gifted memberships. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Getting everybody involved. KC. Gutierrez is the first lunar glow. A gold and an orange. Okay. Marcos Cabrera. It's a Yankee. It's an orange. And we hit our goal. You see how nice it is to hit a goal? You should start setting goals in your personal life. Little ones. Like, I don't know. I'm gonna go for a half-a-mile walk today. Something like that, right? I'll walk around the neighborhood today. And then you do it and you feel good. We're gonna hit an orange. And we did. And now we all feel good. And that's not even it. We haven't even gotten the auto yet. It's just going to get better from here. Cam Collier. Justin Crawford first. Come on. Mesa. Here it is. Autograph. Angel Janao. Going to the Guardians. KC, man. Saying your name a lot. You must be having a good break. Not as good as David, but get some things. I'm going to double stack. That's your card anyway. Another gold. What kind of a box is this? We got a gold and an orange, and there's another gold. This doesn't happen. This doesn't happen all the time. This is a good box. Look at this. What is this? Chase Avina. 50 of 50. eBay 101. Gold first Bowman. That's a sick card. Brewers, Neil. This is my kind of break right here. Where I'll just tons of hits. All over the place. A lot of people will be happy. I want to make as many people happy as possible. Jackson Holiday. We're looking for the atomic still. A lot of times he's there down on the bottom. Everything else is just kind of base stuff. See him? See him? Told you. He likes to hide out on the bottom. I don't know why. Shy. Junior. Cam. See, stuff like that. You include a box of Bowman into the mixer, and it expands the amount of teams that have good cards in the checklist by many. Just you can get just base cards and gem them up and you can get back. Jason Trio. Atomic. How's the time looking? 1:49. We're actually pretty close. Pretty close to the estimate. I didn't know how long the breaks would take. I just have to estimate when I'm putting it on the breaks, guys. You understand, but I try to be as close to it as possible. Overshooting, undershooting by a few minutes. $659 people in the chat. If you wouldn't mind hitting that like button, I'd greatly appreciate it. And also subscribe if you're new. A lot of people watch the videos and are not subscribed. They don't even know they're not subscribed. But if you hit the button, it helps. Here it is. The last box of the break, and it's a tribute box. Christian Yelich is coming out first. The first one to show up to the party. Neil, getting in on it again. Let's put your boys right next to each other. Got your Ellie Auto 101 from PSA back today. Woo! Woo! P-Track, all good. We got a DVR feature going. You can just rewind that hog, and you're going to want to. Trust me. Wade Boggs. Frequent Topps Tribute and Topps Finest. 2023 cards in general. We got a Wade Boggs deal. There's some kind of deal where he's like, yeah, I'll sign whatever you got, and you can also have all my jerseys and relics. Numbered to 99. Brandon. Shy City, what's up, brother? Says, let's go! Happy Tribute Day. 5-month membership. Dude, dropping 50 again. Shy City. You're too much, man. I can't believe you're dropping 50 again. What a generous. You're the most generous man I think I've ever met. I mean, how amazing. Look at them all flying in. Boom, boom, boom. Everybody, thank Shy City when you get that gifted membership. And also make sure you subscribe to his channel. He's out there ripping the good, the new. Frank Thomas and Pujols. We got a Hall of Fame relic. Future first ballot Hall of Famer. All-time great Albert Pujols. Number to 25. I thought that looked special. It's an orange. Look at them. They're still coming in. The gifteds are still flying. Oh, my. Dropping good vibes, as always. I don't want to cover up that Vlad. Did you see this, Shy? Ooh, 101. We got that one. There's a bunch of 101s in this set. Next up is the Ohtani. Crazy Goofball says, I think I've been here for at least 100 gifted from Shy City. Haven't managed to snag one yet. You'll get one. Just stick around in the chat. That's the beauty of it. People are always dropping gifted memberships. Just stick around in the chat. Enjoy. You'll get one. Ryan Sandberg, back-to-back Cubs. Oh, no, that's Tom Seaver. And that's what I was talking about. Christopher Morel auto to 100. Morel stuff's coming out of here too. And Finest. Both of these releases came out at the same time, and they have I'm feeling similar hits coming out of them. Similar names, and they're good names. Awesome, Matt. Corey. Finally a member. Nice. Here's our bonus pack. I'm just curious. Like, is there anything in here that says anything about look for special? See, 6 packs, 3 cards per pack. There's nothing in there about this bonus hit that we've been getting. But if you're, trust me, if you're getting bonus hits out of here, ding, 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 it's going to get more expensive because people are going to catch on. Rivera. Mookie. The first hit is... Oh, is that a gunner? Wait a minute. Do they have image variations in here? Either way, that's sweet because that's a rare card. We already talked about it. The rookie hits. And Michael Toglia, we got 2 Colorado rookie autos numbered. There are no losers in a striker break. Only winners and legends and champions and all-time greats. Let's take care of that gunner. For some reason, that looked like some kind of an image variation to me. I don't think they have those, though. $470. It's nice. It won't be that price for long. I predict like $599 in the near future. Yelich and... Oh, look at the Pete. Look at the Pete patch auto. 36 of 50 with the stamp of approval. Oof. Reggie. Congratulations, Reggie. That is gnarly. That's just a 5-star Pete card right there. Gorgeous. What a way to end it. Spectacular. And then we got a couple of... I don't know that we got a numbered card out of here unless I missed it. Let me just double check. I don't see a numbered card. Oh well. So let's look at the hit and then moving on to break number 2. If it wasn't for the 101, that would probably be the hot B. 36 of 50 with the authentic sticker on there. So cool. Pete Alonso, we got a Wade Boggs triple. Toglietta 150. Christopher Morel to 100. That's to 199. Janelle Ramirez to 50. Riley triple. The star of this break, dual auto 1 of 1. Vladimir Guerrero Sr. and Jr. What an epic piece for your collection, David. Wow. Yelich. Avina Gold, 50 of 50. Cabrera to 25. Orange. Pujols, orange to 25. 2 of 25. Cal Ripken Jr. and Cal Ripken Jr. and Derek Jeter. Getting ahead of myself. 10 of 99. Brett Beatty, 24 of 99. So I was looking at David Wright autograph. Another Toglietta to 150. Bo Naylor to 50. Bryce Turang to 99. Alex Bregman. David Ortiz auto to 50. Julio Rodriguez to 300. Peraza to 250. Moreno to 150. It's a sick blue hit. And we got the Mark McGuire 6 of 50. Big Mac. Whoa. The hits. Nomar auto. Trevor Story. Pasquantino to 75. Tim Anderson to 99. Raffy Devers triple to 199. Tim Hudson to 150. I feel like I just glossed over Tim Hudson to 150, but there he is. 2 Miggies. The dual and the triple. That's to 199. And that one's to 199. Mookie and Freddie dual to 199. Bailey Falter. Look, we even got a golden mirror out of 1 box. Bryce Turang. Rookie golden mirror. Michael Grove to 150. Alex Gordon to 150. Peraza green and Chisholm. Chisholm's to 75. Peraza's to 99. Nasty Nestor to 75. And our first hit was John Smoltz to 100. Let's go. What a success. Break number 1 in the books. Let's get break number 2 started without hesitation. Just clean the surface off and then we're ready to go. Mixer number 2. Let's trade out the graphics. Jeff with a 2-month membership. That was a great break. Smash the like. 300 likes already. We're doing good. All right. Tribute mixer number 2. Let's do it. Okay, teams 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We got the Dodgers. We're going to mix these names up 1 time. The new tradition. And then we're going to send them over to random.org. Do a new one of these. Yeah. TB2. Dropping them down. Rolling the dice. 10. Let us begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and the last round. 10. Spencer's on top with the Dodgers. Sorting. A to Z. And here's your teams. Diamondbacks, Jared M. Braves, Sean M. Orioles, Bobby T. Red Sox, Mark H. Cubs, Cody H. White Sox, Ryan G. Reds, Scott K. Guardians, Michael G. Rockies, Ben J. Tigers, Nick M. Astros, Trevor D. Royals, Eric F. Angels, Joan S. Dodgers, Spencer M. Marlins, John N. Brewers, Lucas K. Twins, Tyler C. Mets, Brandon N. Yankees, Julia M. Athletics, John R. Phillies, Nicholas F. Pirates, Timothy R. Padres, Ben J. Giants, Lucas K. Mariners, Kellum P. Cardinals, Ryan T. Rays, Nathan T. Rangers, Matt M. Blue Jays, Jason K. Nationals, Sean D. Good luck, everybody. Here comes the link. And there it is. And we're ready. Box number 1. Can we beat a John Smoltz auto for the first hit? Yeah, I'm getting pumped, Leah. I'm at the don't think about it a whole lot point. Or else then I can't sleep. Tyler, there's a link to the top to join Patreon if you want to get in on the breaks. It's a way to support the channel, to help keep me going, to be able to do personal breaks and rips for the channel, because people love those. And it's a fun group of like-minded individuals who all appreciate the good things in life. Here we go. Jazz. Ken Griffey Jr. And hit number 1 is Caleb Killian. John Smoltz, the current victor for best first card of the break. The current champion. Will he be dethroned? I don't know. I kind of hope so. Thick. Bonus. So every box has had a bonus pack with a little something extra in there. Nick with a $4.99 striker. How we doing? Took a few months off, and now I'm back to being a slammer. Tip of the hat to you, sir. Cheers. Tip of the hat, Nick. Glad to have you back, brother. All right, what do we got? Jacob deGrom green. What are we going to do with deGrom? Just put him there, I suppose. And then we've got... How about an Aaron Judge and DL Hall? Dual hit pack. DL Hall auto, Aaron Judge, stamp of approval. And I'm really loving these bonus packs. Bobby. Alec Thomas base card. Yeah, you guys also, you're going to need these thick soft sleeves. Just says holds thick cards if you're looking for them. Because these do not even come close to fitting in regular sleeves. The base cards do. They fit snugly in a regular sleeve, but the hits don't. Link pinned to the top if you want to become a Slammer, Joe. Slammers get notified when I post a break. And they get a link and they sell out like that. Chipper. Joe Mauer. And Frank Thomas to 100. Oh, this is this is a new insert, and it looks sweet. Titans or Olympus or something like that. What's it called? Olympus autograph card. Frank Thomas to 100. How sweet is that? Ryan, congratulations. That is a nice looking card, man. It looks 3D. Not sure what this is going to fit in. Is that going to fit in a regular? Hold on. Since this is something new, I got to figure it out. Yep. This will fit in a 100 point. Same as the normal autos. So that's cool. Good to know. Passing on the info. Oh, thanks, Sam. All right. What is on the back? It's a numbered card. Chris Bryant. Not numbered. My bad. Thought I saw a numbering. And Bryce Harper. Bat relic and a pinstripe relic. And that is numbered to 99. Sweet. Nick. You're going to like this one. You're eating tacos, Roman? I'm jealous. Normally I don't eat breakfast, but I had some eggs and bacon this morning because I knew I'd need the energy. Arnado. Julio. And Josh Smith. 19 of 25. It's an orange. And it's going to Texas. Going to Matt. Woo! Tribute. So 1, 2, 3. We've already gotten 4 autos out of this box. You're only supposed to get 3. There's our final relic. Castellanos, Altuve, and another big poppy. Triple. 2 swatches and a bat. Going to Mark. It's numbered to 199. Another 180, man. Telling you. You have 600 Moncada autos, Shaq. All right, I'm trying to remember how we did it last time because it's the same kind of boxes. It's the same boxes. Series 2, Bowman, Tribute, Finest. A really nice mixer, if I do say so myself. John's eating a mush bowl. I'd eat it. Sounds like my kind of bowl. We're not going to get into that already. Are we getting into food already? Let's hold off. It is lunchtime. All right. Is there a thick one? There is not. Silver packs are still tough. Wait till update. I have a feeling the silver pack pulls are going to be much better. And you know what? Who knows what format's going to be good by then? It'd be pretty sweet if they loaded retail again. But then again, I wouldn't mind another batch of loaded jumbos. It's always fun when your jumbos are loaded. Because of the silver packs too, the 2 silver packs. Guaranteed auto, couple of relics. It's okay if they're more expensive. They're going to be more expensive with the guaranteed hits. I want there to be enough differentiation where you can research it and figure out what the best route to go is. Because not everybody's researching it. Like me, I mean, I don't know the exact number, but I'm guessing it's probably like maybe 5% of the people actually like care enough to look up what the best box odds, pack odds relative to everything else. Maybe 5%. Maybe less, 1%. 0.1%. I don't know. What do you guys think? I feel like most people just want to open up a pack or a box and they just get whatever they can get. Loaded value packs, yeah, Retail Ripper. You know me. I love a loaded value pack. Will Ellie be an update? I don't think so, Melissa. 99% no. He debuted too late in the season. You gotta think it takes time, a long time for them to make these cards and produce them and get everything signed and like the relics and everything in order. So there's, you know, they got to kind of start doing that well before. The only thing is, Grant, is he may have an SP. That's the only potential. I could see them throwing a short print in there. Just to, I mean, that would really boost that product. And then his base stuff, it would be in Series 1. And then Series 1 stuff would be super popular. So, like, from a business standpoint, if I was in charge of it, I'd put a LA short print and update. And then maybe even like a SP Auto or something in Topps Chrome update. Just to give the people a taste of what they want. Give them a taste. They'll be back. Griffin Jacks to $4.99. Andrew Vaughn Rainbow Foil. You guys let me know if the music gets too loud or obnoxious or anything. I can adjust the volume or the genre. Although it is free music, so you can't go requesting the Beatles. It's not going to happen. They will strike us down. Acuna, home run challenge. We got the chill afternoon vibes going today. No need to get all fired up at this point. Andrew Velasquez. Gold. Favorite Sons, Rizzo. Stash, what's up, brother? I saw you comment in the last video. Appreciate the $4.99. Is that a trench coat? Glad to see you in here, dude. Miss ya. So what's the story? Are you dabbling again, or what's going on? Making your grand reappearance? You gonna start making content again? Chad Pinder, Rainbow Foil. Rookie takeover to 2023 gold. This is going to be a numbered. Oh, looky. 14 of 25. That is a rare hit. Andres Jimenez. Super tough pull right here for Venezuela. Something tells me that is going to be a popular card to get a hold of, especially if Jimenez, he's picked it up a lot. So I kind of feel like he had a minor injury or something to start the year because they were batting him low in the order. He wasn't doing very well, and now he's just really starting to churn out some numbers. Jimenez. That one is going to Michael. Congratulations. By the way, I've been sorting all these cards out to their actual MLB team. And if they don't have an MLB team, I just put in a random. All right. What a nice hit to get. I have not seen one of those. If anybody could find the odds of that, that would be killer. Been thinking about it, Stash? Hey, I'll be there, man. You do a little live stream. Just break the ice open again. It's like ice fishing, you've been away for a little while, the hole freezes over. Just got to loosen that thing up with a metal rod. Another tribute. Yeah, the mustache is a winter vibe for me. I was gonna have a mustache off with Stash. In my mind, I mean, I didn't tell you that, but I was gonna challenge you to a mustache duel. One day. Was the backward ace numbered? No. Not that I see. Too much tug with a 3-month. What up, striker? You ever play slow pitch softball? Oh yeah, I played slow pitch softball for years and years. I even played intramural at college. All right, what are we doing here? Cal Ripken Jr., Sean Murphy, and Tim Hudson. Another Tim Hudson to 199. Yeah, I was in church league softball growing up. So I played little league, like from the time you could play until the time you couldn't play anymore. And then I played church league softball until I was in college. And then in college, I played intramural softball. Tim Hudson. What's the hot B? Jake, you got to rewind, man. Go back to that first break. We got the hot B of the day. The hot D. Yeah, the hot D. Nando. Yes. And Tyler Freeman to 150. And just like that, I'm out of 100 points. I even stocked this up before we started. Just another excuse to tell the people about card shells. The place to get your top loaders and soft sleeves. Golf snobby Ellie heading all 2024 makes the most sense. Yeah, it does. That's what they'll do. They have rules of like when they get called up and like when they can have their rookie card and all that kind of stuff. Ooh, Grant looked it up. 1 in 18,286 packs for this. 1 in 18,000. Woo! Isabel just got some card shells. Sweet. It would be my pleasure if card shells went from being a company that nobody knew about to like one of the big dogs on the block. I think that would be amazing. Alcantara, Pete, and our double hit pack. Yeah. Casey Mize to 99 and JD Martinez to 199. I can't believe JD Martinez, dude. He never stops. I thought he was washed. Really, I think everybody's washed, but you know, when you get to be about 33 years old, I'll probably start calling you washed. No offense. It is just a thing. But not JD. Still had plenty left in the tank. And the Tigers just let him go. I mean, he's had plenty left in the tank for years. Boom, 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 boom. Fountain of Youth, yeah. Greg Maddux. Well, they've DH'd him enough over the years to try to save him a little bit, I think. Corey Seager and hello. Anybody know who this is? Have you ever heard of this guy before? Let me introduce you to Corbin Carroll. 42 out of 50 rookie autograph. They say that this kid's pretty good. I'll take their word for it. Jared. Jackpot, baby. Corbin Carroll. Let's go. I think we got to put him in the window. I would put Jimenez in the window, but they won't know. But they will know about that one. P-Track, I can't go through and figure out everybody's hits on the fly, man. We got a lot going on. Aaron Judge red. Is that to 5? It's to 10. 7 of 10. Aaron Judge. Julia. But you can rewind and watch it from the beginning, and that I would recommend. You can see all your hits. And then we'll go through them at the end of the break, too. You can see them again. But I can't stop mid-break and pick out your hits. That I cannot do. Christian Yelich, triple. Game used to 99. This is the funnest thing to open. Good Lord. I'm having a ball, are you? If you're having a ball, hit the like button. Make sure you subscribe. Last pack here. Yeah, I have, Michael. How sweet are those? Those gold hot boxes from Finest. We got to get one. I mean, I heard they're like 1 in a billion case. Not a billion, but they're super, super hard to pull. Carlos Correa. And the duel is Mookie and Freddie. And that's numbered to 199. Another bang and break tribute. I don't know if you guys watched that video that I made opening my personal box of this. I commented that it can be a scary product. Depending on your budget, it can be a scary product to rip, just like buy in a box. It's this expensive, you know? And then I noted how I feel like it's going to be a good kind of release for mixers and breaks. Yes, I was right. Carroll and Clemente equal strong jawbones. Yes. Well-defined chin. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that jaw on it. I mean, he's got an okay jaw. I'd have a jaw off with him. side by side. Who's got a more chiseled jaw? I'm calling you out, Corbin. 1 versus 1 jaw off. Winner is in the 2024 Home Run Derby. Give me 1 whole year to prepare. I might be able to get it out of the infield. Like one of them, 1 pitch, maybe. If my bat somehow connects. Here we go. We're going to rip all these packs. Because that's the fun way to do Finest. Yeah, Ryan, you're right. Ryan says it seems like the first year in a while Diamondbacks have been a good team. Yeah. For baseball card breaks, for sure. They've been like the Rockies and the Oakland A's, Tigers to a lesser extent, maybe, and even like the Reds in years past have been kind of those teams that are like, eh. There's Miguel. Back to back. Buddy Kennedy and Miguel Cabrera. Pete Refractor. Nolan. Trout. Tim Anderson. Trey Turner and Bobby. Buddy Kennedy. Going to Jared as well. Jared, you're getting in here. You're getting in on the stage action. The Immaculate Grid. No, Jake, I don't know what that is. Box number 2. Mini box number 2, that is. Steve, yeah. Corbin Carroll auto. But the last break, I recommend a rewinding. Logo Fractor is going to be a Dutch auction. I'm all for, well, I think the most fair way to do it for any release really is a Dutch auction. Anybody can buy it at any price they want. Well, until it sells out. So I like it. It's for people who know what things are worth, know what the value is. You know, I like it because I know like kind of relative prices of things and what they should go for based on how many hits, how many autographs, what the checklist is. You know, I'm not going to pay too much for it, but I will pay if the price gets right. And if I don't get any, like, I don't know. It's good for me. I think it's good for a lot of people. Anybody who wants the product, like if you got shut out from Logo Fractors because you couldn't click on time or whatever. Okay, well now you can, if it's a Dutch auction, you can get it. And if you know what it's going to go for on the secondary market, you can make sure you get it for a good price. You don't have to pay secondary prices for it. You can actually get it at a reasonable price. You know, what's the alternative? I guess you could do a raffle, and that's okay. Then not everybody. See, then not everybody can still get in. So Jose Ramirez and William Contreras to 250. I don't know what the best solution is, but I do know that Topps is a company and they need to try to maximize their profits, and that's a good way for them to do it. Corbin Carroll. I mean, yeah, if they just say, like last year, you could get it on the Topps website and then you could get it at the MLB store. Well, you had to know it was a thing, first of all. So that was just like an insider type of release almost, where how would you know to call the MLB store in New York to get those? Unless you were like in this world that we're in right now, on this stream, in this ultra modern baseball card community world of like up to the minute, like you got to know where to go, where to get it. A lot of people missed out on logo fractors that way. At least this way, it'll be on the Topps website. They'll advertise it. They'll have plenty of boxes to sell. And if you want to get in at X price, you can. If you don't. You had the choice. You had the option. Everybody had the same options. Especially if there's some kind of a limit, like a 10-box limit per cart or something like that, per order, and then you can go back in and make another order or something if you want. But everything's a risk. There's a risk associated to all of this, and fortune favors the bold. So if you're willing to take that chance, sometimes it can pay off. But if you want to sit it out because you think it's too expensive, no harm, no foul. Another box of tribute, eh? Sounds good to me. Yeah, Logo Fractor boxes were $50 last year. I'm like, I have to know exactly what's in it before I buy anything. I'd like to know what's at least a checklist or how many hits you're going to get. It would be great to get some kind of autographs in there, but is it going to be the exact same format as last year? I don't have any of these details. I'm just talking. No, Corey, those are two different things, buddy. There's YouTube, and then there's Patreon. Two separate entities. Patreon is how you get in on the breaks. Sandy Alcantara, Wilson Contreras, and Ryan Howard to 199. Going to the Phillies. Ryan is being uncooperative. So we're just going to have to put him in a thick sleeve. He's a thick boy. Thick boy, thick sleeve. You got 4 on site last year. Sometimes you just have to take a risk or they will be gone. Yeah. Well, you got to take the extra steps. If you're going to be lazy, not you, anybody, I'm just speaking in generalities. If you're going to be lazy and you just want to have people tell you what to do, what to buy, what's good, then you're going to miss out on a lot of stuff. But if you actually take the time, do the research, get a spreadsheet going, plug in the numbers, there is money to be made. Oh, what is this? That's a special trout, and that is numbered 28 of 75. It's gold. I thought it was going to be to 50, but I guess the golds are to 75. But, I try to help people out plugging in the numbers and stuff, but by the time I get that information out there, it might be too late for some things. And an auto. Oswaldo Cabrera. 2 of 50. At least now we have something to go on. So, at least now we know what Logo Fractor, at least what last year's was, as long as they don't pull a bait and switch on us. But it would be cool to get some kind of autograph in there. Even if it's not every single box, definitely not every single box, but they had the Logo Fractor image variations, which were cool. This one feels thick. I think this is our bonus pack. Sell my Ellie Blasters Megas now or wait for Churio? I don't know, Hector. I wish I had a good answer for you. But it's a good product. Nando, Piazza, and Yelich. Purple Yelich. I guess that's our bonus in this box. And Giancarlo Stanton. Stamp of approval. Each person has their own risk threshold. And then as far as Hector your 22 Bowman Megas and Blasters. So if you sell them now, what are you going to make off of that? Not much, right? There's not that much gravy in there. Let's say like best case scenario, you can make a 25% return on those blaster boxes right now. And then let's say you sell them through eBay. Well, they're taking 12%. And that's not 12% of your profit. That's 12% of the total price. So there's not much meat on the bone there. It's still at this price. If you could find a way to do it and not have to have fees and stuff like that, I mean, then there's a little bit more meat on the bone. Or it's like, do you just wait until they get to be, $60 a piece? And then there's a lot more meat on the bone and you can afford those seller fees. Or Chirrio comes up and, doesn't end up being great and they just stay where they're at, not going down from this point unless Ellie gets injured. And even then, there's still plenty of options. Cabrera, Bob Gibson, and another Brett Beatty to 75. These golds to 75 look sharp. Blasters are selling for 50 and Megas for 70. Yeah, that's what I mean. So, I guess it just depends on what you bought everything at. Did you buy them at 30 out the door? Or was it 30 plus tax and shipping? That matters. So it's like, let's say you got them for $35. So you've got $15, and then if you're selling them for $50, that's another $5. So it's $10 per profit per box. It's got to be shipped still. I guess if you have a bunch of them, if you got like 40 of them, you can make $400 selling the whole thing. There's something to be said about taking any profit and running with it. And then just move on to the next thing. Adrian Beltre. This is my style right here of a triple. 3 colors, 2 different kinds of relics, 3 nice contrasting colors. I like it. It's not just, the triple white, 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 gray, gray, gray. Those are boring. Adrian Beltre relic going to Matt, though. That one is not boring. I didn't decide on a cameo. I thought about it again the other day, though. We'll see. Aaron Judge. I like these duels, these chunky duels. And they're all numbered. That one's to 199. Like a nice bat and jersey piece. So Judge is already a legend. This is a great piece that you could just hold on to in your collection. You sell it now, you're not going to get that much for it. But, my thought is holding on to Hall of Fame relics is always cool. How about right there? All right. Box of Bowman. Then one more box of Tribute. Then on to break number 3. We got 4 breaks in total. We're going to be here for a while, and it's the same style on all of them. Same kind of boxes. Cameos are massive rabbit hole. Yeah, it is. It's fun going down that rabbit hole. Seeing what people charge for, 5 minutes of their time. Some people don't take it very seriously. Some people put extra effort into it. The celebrities and athletes. Yeah, Shohei cards are on fire, and Ellie cards. Very hot, very popular. And my mindset on that is sell high. Any sports player is one pitch away from an injury, is one hit away from blowing their shoulder out or sliding into first and jamming their finger jamming their wrist, getting hit by a pitch in the head. Any second, any of that can happen. Just remember, especially for Shohei, man, pitching and hitting. Whew. And if he gets injured again, any kind of injury, really, his stuff's going to go down. Everybody's stuff goes down when they get injured. Trout is already a Hall of Famer, and he gets injured like every year, and his stuff dips every year when it happens. It's just short-term thinking. People get nervous, they get scared, they just want to sell it. And then like a lot of people do that at once, so then prices crater. Not saying it's going to happen. He may never. Like people said that about LeBron for years and years. Like, you know, he's been in every playoff. He's going to get hurt. He's going to wear down, blah, blah, blah. They're waiting to buy the dip, and it never comes. But most people, there's a dip. What's up, Wong? I don't think I've said hello to you yet today. I saw Sam Huff Bowman first autograph yesterday. It was in an auction, and I thought of you. It was cheap. PSA 10 Sam Huff first. When I was looking at it, it was like $15. I almost bought it. But he's 25. And that's a little bit out of my age range for collecting. Yeah, Cunha's just now rebounding. Yep. And he's like the GOAT. So it does take a little while. It takes a little while for people to start hopping back in on the bandwagon. But like after an MVP season, that's when you should probably sell. Goldschmidt's stuff went way up for the time being. Judge's stuff hit the ceiling. And then they, you know, he gets hurt or just has like a normal season, and then his stuff goes back down. Christian Yelich, when he won MVP, his stuff shot way up, and now look at it. Look at this blue standing out. Billiam Lugo to 150. Going to the Met. Robert was injured during the home run derby. Oh my, dude, I may have made it happen with my words. Do you remember me hollering that out when he was up? I was like, hopefully he doesn't get hurt during the home run derby. Jace Young. I haven't heard about that. What kind of, is that just like new news? New news? I was just looking before we started the break. Not seeing any news about that. Cam Collier. Chrome first. Jackson. Here we go. Drew Jones Lunar. Refractor. It's a good year to have Diamondbacks in a break. The autograph is a blue lunar crater to 150 Colby Thomas. Nice looking card. Going to Oakland. See, even when you get the A's, there's hits when you include stuff like this. And, I mean, dude, we've gotten like Eckersley autos. They know what's going on with breaks. They make sure that there's names for all different teams. One way or another, whether it's a legend or a prospect or something. Once again, the Atomic is hiding out on the bottom. I saw him briefly. Saw him hiding out down there. Should we just pull him up to the top? Bloop. Yes, sir, Mercedes. Atomic. Going to Tyler. Yep. Shy City, I know, man. That team is like, it just, like somebody's always going down. They've got a bunch of talent. It's tough. Injured his ankle. Thank you for the update. Sports ball, you know? What are you going to do? What is this? Why is this card backwards? Did we get a bonus auto? Ah, just tricked us. It's nothing. I'm so used to getting bonus autos. It's going to do it. All right, we got one more box. And here it is. And then on to break number 3, where we do it all again. I didn't pop up, Clinton. They're suppressing me. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Why would they not send this out to the whole world? Hey, there's 630 people watching this. It's got to be something good. Come on, YouTube. Hook me up. I'm one of your hardest workers. Javi Baez to 99. Every once in a while, you got to reward your sweatshop employees with some more eyeballs. Didn't I just say this? Eckersley. Pretty sure I just called this. The 150. He's one eye in it too. I like this pose. He's got the aim eye going. He's got a great sig. John, congratulations on your Eckersley auto that I just told you were going to get somehow, maybe. Maybe I just mentioned it, but I'll take full credit. Gonna have to go back and watch later. Cool. I appreciate that. Post-stream views are very important. Because, we were just talking about, YouTube does not push that stuff out like a normal video you make. So pretty much the only views I get are people who are subscribed to the channel after the stream's over. Which, if you're not subscribed yet, hit the subscribe button. Your name will pop up right there and everybody will see you and give you a round of applause. Glaber. Stage full alert. Double stacking incoming. How did we... Where did the stands go? There's one more. Like, there's going to be the same amount of hits in every break. Gotta start double and tripling. Okay. Mariano has a great sig. Yeah, I like the kid sig as well. And Eckersley's is really nice too. Extra time and effort put into it. Here's our thick one with the bonus. Ke'Bryan, Piazza, Javi, and Trey Mancini. Javi to 50, Mancini to 100. It's a Houston Mancini. And a Detroit Javi. Three big packs left. Yeah, X can't fit on a sticker. Bobby Contreras and a dual Jose Abreu and Frank Thomas. Piece of the bat, piece of the jersey, number to 199. That one's going to Ryan. I've got a lot of 90s basketball stuff, Steven. I started off my collecting days collecting basketball cards. But currently, like modern cards, I only do baseball. Mostly. CJ Abrams, Juan Soto, and Brian Reynolds to 199. There's a new one. Haven't seen Reynolds yet. Kyle coming in, dropping 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, Kyle. The gifteds are flowing today. Appreciate you as always, my friend. You'll get one, Guru. Hang in there. Hang in, buddy. We'll get you one. Do I have the Mark Jackson 90 hoops? Probably, man. I opened up countless boxes and packs of that. I probably burnt it. I burned a lot of those base cards from back in the day just to get them out of my hair. Bob Gibson. And the last hit is Cal Ripken Jr. Triple. 2 bats and a swatch. To 199. And that one's going to Bobby. Show you these cards, and then we'll go on to break number 3. Cal Ripken Jr. We got a Jose Abreu and Frank Thomas to 199. Aaron Judge dual to 199. Brian Reynolds. Auto to 199. Javi Baez. Purple to 50. Trey Mancini to 199. Dennis Eckersley to 150. Colby Thomas to 150. Juan Alonso to 499. Adrian Beltre, triple to 99. Gleyber Torres, stamp of approval. Brett Beatty to 75. Giancarlo Stanton, stamp of approval. Oswaldo Cabrera, numbered to 50. William Lugo to 150. Mike Trout to 75. Christian Yelich to 50. Javi Baez to 99. And the Hot B, Corbin Carroll, 42 of 50. Hit of the break. Unless you consider this. Andres Jimenez, insert auto, 14 of 25. What was this? 1 out of 18,000 packs? Whoa. Long shot hit. Ryan Howard to 199. Jose Ramirez autograph. Contreras to 250. Cabrera to 150. Kennedy to 99. Freddie and Mookie to 199. Yelich triple to 99. Cade Cavalli to 199. Aaron Judge, look at this piece, to 10. 7 of 10. Red hit. JD Martinez, stamp of approval. Tyler Freeman to 150. Tim Hudson to 199. David Ortiz, triple to 199. Jacob deGrom, green to 99. Casey Mize, auto to 99. Josh Smith, 19 of 25. Bryce Harper with a little pinstripe in there, numbered to 99. Frank Thomas. This is a tough hit. Right here, 50 of 100. The new Olympus autograph. Aaron Judge, stamp of approval to 99. DL Hall to 99. Caleb Killian to 199. On to the next break. All right, guys, just organizing. We'll be ready to go in just a moment. How we digging it so far? You liking it? It's been going good, Dave. This stuff is fun to rip. I hope it's fun to watch, too. A lot of good stuff. A lot of recognizable names. Colorful, beautiful cards. We already hit a huge 101. Eric dropping 5 gifted. Thank you so much. The longer you stay around in the chat, the better the odds are that you will get a free membership. Gifted by one of the lovely, generous hitters in the chat. All right, pulling up break number 3. For your viewing pleasure. All right, I'm ready. Let's take this down, put that up. Break number 3 begins. We mix up the teams 5 times. Round 1, round 2, 3, 4, and 5. And if you're interested in supporting the channel and you want to get in on a break, the way to do that is to become a slammer. The link is pinned to the top. It's a private group of legends. They get notified when I list a break with a little link they can buy right in. Goes to my website, strikerbreaks.com. Subscribe to strikerbreaks.com. It's free. Just put your email address in there. That way I can get a hold of you if we're running a special or if I have a break that's open to the public, which I do every once in a while. All right, we're mixing these up once. The new tradition starting today before we take it over to random.org. New one of these, plop it down there. TT3, roll the dice. 9. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and the final round. Round 9, Matt's on top. With the Nationals. Sort these A to Z. And here's your teams. Diamondbacks, Ryan B. Braves, Matthew K. Orioles, and Nikki C. Red Sox, Charles C. Cubs, Ron R. White Sox, and Nicholas C. We got a couple of Nick C's, so make sure you double check. Reds, Brandon N. Guardians, Sean M. Rockies, Joshua C. Tigers, Franklin J. Astros, Eric F. Royals, Mike K. Angels, Kyle T. Dodgers, Greg C. Marlins, Kyle T. Brewers, Sarah R. Twins, Cody H. Mets, Richard G. Yankees, Stephanie A. Athletics, Kevin O. Phillies, Michael G. Pirates, Ben O. Padres, Eric K. Giants, Richard G. Mariners, Nikki C. Cardinals, Leah G. Rays, Ryan T. Rangers, Wesley W. Blue Jays, Ron R. Nationals, Matt M. Good luck, my friends. Drop a little link-a-link-loo right for you right about now. There it is. So we're live on Twitch. If you watch Twitch, give me a sub. We're not live on Facebook, but I do go live on Facebook from time to time. I find when I schedule the stream in advance, we get more viewers, but it won't let me go Facebook multi-streaming when I do that. Here's a link to my Teespring store. Check this out. Join the Strike Force. Shirts are available in the Teespring store, and they look like this. Boom! 4 different styles. We also have the Bat Breaker shirt, which is really cool. If I see you wearing a Strike Force shirt at the National, I will let you reach into my big sack of packs and pull out some joy. I'm going to be walking around with a big sack of packs, giving them away. Get out of here, Kay. Forgot you were even invited. What was I thinking? Ready? I'm ready if you're ready. Let us begin. You still got to buy in, Jonathan. It's very expensive, all these cards. But it doesn't just get you on the list if you're a slammer. It gets you a notification. So you download the Patreon app on your phone. Here, I made a little video about the whole thing. And I'll drop the link right now. How to join a break. What's a striker break? How to get in. I made a video about it. Answers all your questions right here. Just dropped it in the chat. There's 3 of them. Pack number 1. I'm going to mix these up a bit because I want to beat John Smoltz as hit number 1. Do you think Tatis's popularity will go back up? I'm hoping next year there'll be a fresh start from... Yeah, after a whole year of crushing, which he's doing. We got a redemption in here? I think he'll start going up. They got to win. They got to win. If they don't win, I don't know. But if they win, then yeah. What is this redemption all about? Hold on. Babe Ruth, Juan Soto, and an upside down. It's got to be good. It better not be David Cone. Earned Stripes autograph relic red parallel. Hold on. Of Aaron Judge. I think that... Does that take over Smoltz? Auto, red parallel. Probably number to 10. Earned Stripes. These are those gigantic relics, I think. With a pinstripe down the middle. And an auto. That is a nasty hit. Stephanie. Right out of the gate. Oh. Let's get him right here. Does that look blurry? For some reason it looks blurry. Let me clean the camera off. Probably didn't do anything, did it? Let's try it again. Round number 2. Yeah, David Cone. If it's David Cone, I'm going to be very upset. Thicken. Speaking of Nando, there he is. Yeah, Fernando's putting up ridiculous stats this year. So his war is just going to keep progressing at an alarming rate. And people are not going to be able to... Here's another thing that happens. After a while, people forget about like your little minor things that happen when your performance overtakes it. You may argue that his suspension was a minor thing. I get that. But he didn't hurt anybody. That's what I mean. Look at this. Kirby Puckett. Little diagonal pinstripe. Kind of a cool one. I like that. Hey, Jeff. Jeff says, loving this break. Good luck, everyone. Thanks for the good vibes, man. I saw your bat down Twitter post. Oh my Lord, you have some glorious. Man, Jeff, you got a phenomenal collection. Jeff hones in on like the real good stuff and buys it up. I like your style. Yeah, but Barry's way different, dude. Barry's way different. He just is. It is. There's the Adley. That looks familiar. Same card I pulled. 143 of 199. Like Big Papi was mixed up in all that stuff. Nobody cares at all. Nelson Cruz got popped. Nobody ever brings that up. Bartola, like there's a lot of guys that were involved in the steroid mix that nobody cares about. They forget about. Few years pass by, and like the next generation of fans comes up. Nando's, you know, if he keeps making all-star teams and having WAR like in the 5, 6, 7, 8 range, no one's going to care about a ringworm prescription that happened many years ago that clearly he's not on steroids. You can look at him and tell. It's not even steroids, what he got in trouble for. It's not like andro cream or whatever that stuff is that just like pumps you full of testosterone. Way different. He got popped for a technicality. Ichiro and Tim Anderson. But, I mean, I don't really care. I'm just saying they're different. Clayton Kershaw to 99. And maybe, you know, maybe everybody will just never get over it. But you'd be surprised at the things people forget about. And just like next week, there's something new to talk about and everybody just forgets about the last thing. Like people are already starting to not really care about the Houston thing anymore. Because everybody was doing it. Like no one ever mentions Boston or New York getting caught up in that whole thing. But they were involved. Frank Thomas, Mike Piazza. And Shea Langoliers to 150. The thing that's weird about the Tatis, like just the whole saga, is that he's such a flamboyant character that when he does those theatrics, it still kind of rubs people the wrong way. When it's like, you know, he's still out there trying to have fun, and it almost looks forced now. Like when Nando's around and hits a home run, he does his little shimmy step or whatever they call that thing. When he's getting ready to round third and just kind of, you know, does that thing. It almost feels forced. Like there's just some weird kind of energy with the Padres where it's not really cohesive. Randy, Wilson, and Jeter Downs. 21 of 99, and Tom Glavine. Seam hit. We got a seam hit. Jeter Downs going to Charles. And Glavine is actually a Mets hit. Going to Richard. Look at that. 180s. I'm going to run out. Yeah, pretty sure everybody's using steroids in the Mantle and Mays days. Were they even invented yet? If they were, and everybody else was doing them, we would never have probably heard of Mantle and Mays if they didn't do them. It's that Tour de France thing where one guy starts taking and then everybody has to, or else there's just, you won't even, nobody will ever know your name even. Okay, we're on break 3. Sure, I don't put those. See me, stop me. All right, next up, what did we do? We did a series 2. I'd say that box was pretty good. What do you guys think? We got that Judge, nasty Judge, and the Adley rookie. Pretty good box. 4 autos, including that. Yeah, Dave, it turns from roids being an advantage to not taking them just being a disadvantage. Huge disadvantage. Did you see they casted your favorite Green Lantern yesterday? My favorite Green Lantern's Guy Gardner. So did they cast Guy Gardner? I thought he got... Or are you being sarcastic? Oh, they did cast Guy Gardner. Hold on. Well, at least that's a picture of him. Yeah, they did cast him. Sweet. I thought he was not going to be in the film anymore, or the show anymore. Because we got Hal Jordan, Jon Stewart, and we also got Guy Gardner. Sweet. That dude's legit, too. Nathan Fillion. He's been cast as a Green Lantern in James Gunn's Superman Legacy. Oh, man, I'm getting excited about all this Green Lantern content coming out. They better do it right. Are you going to watch Tigers Reds? If I can find, like, I'm probably blacked out, so I might have to just listen to it. When's that on? What's the situation with that? It's not today. They're not even playing till Friday they start back up. But yeah, I'll be on top of that whole series. One way or another. Well, Don, the thing about catchers is they get beat up. So injuries happen a lot, and they don't play every day, so they're not accumulating stats at a high level, at a high rate like a lot of other players. Those are 2 things you got to think about. But a guy like Adley, he is like such an outlier, special, very special talent. Adley Rutschman. Alvarez, who are you talking about? Alvarez, right? Alvarez is a little different because he's younger and they were DHing him a bit. Like, if you get DH'd as a catcher to try to save your knees and your body a little bit more, I think there's more of a argument to be made where you can, like, see a upward trajectory. But, like, Adley's got 10-time All-Star written all over him. I'm way projecting, and anything can happen. He could just, blow out an elbow or something, and then just it's all over. So anything can happen. But he passes the eyeball test, and that when he switched it up during the home run derby, that was a must-see TV. That was amazing to watch. That was the funnest moment of any home run derby I've seen. Period. I was loving it. So Adley, and I don't know about Alvarez. He's a top prospect. Big market team. Seems to be pretty good. Kind of depends on where he's going to be batting. It's a pretty stacked team. So if he's going to be batting, like in the beginning of the year, he's hitting in the 9 hole a lot. And there's not a lot of upside when you're hitting 9th. But then again, Michael Harris is hitting 9th. But he could be a leadoff hitter for most teams. So it's just like collect who you like. That's what it boils down to. You collect who you like, And then you don't get mad if you're not doing it for money, then you don't really care about what happens and if their value is high or low or whatever. You're just collecting because you like the player and you get joy out of it, and maybe he plays for your team. So maybe he's on your fantasy team too, and like your local team. So there's just a lot of reasons to collect who you like. Ottavino. Ozzie Smith, Legends of the Game. Awesome, Nick. You're welcome. Xander Gold. It's a nice color match. Half stack number 1 in the books. You PC Vladdy. I got a PC, a Vladdy PC going too. Bryce Johnson. Vintage stock. It's numbered to 99. I do have a new Green Lantern comic coming in. Impulse buy, I guess. No, that's not accurate. I've been looking at that particular one for a while. I finally bit the bullet. Master Boney. Autograph going to the Rays. Ryan. We've been lucky on the autos coming out of our hobby boxes, haven't we? Darno. Foil. Oh, not even close, Wong. Come on. Aquaman shouldn't have gotten 2 movies. He shouldn't have gotten any movies. He's a side character in my mind. I've never been a big Aquaman guy. Double hits. Riley, home run challenge. And Edwin Diaz. He's making good progress. Just read some news about him today. Diaz. He might be back by the end of the year. Speculation that he could be back for the final month. It'll make some Mets fans happy. All aces, not numbered. Foil. That's a blue one though, right? It's something. And that's it for that box. Another tribute. I have first guy Gardner. I just bought the first Stewart. I got this jewel in an 8, which is probably a little too better of a grade than I deserve, but I didn't go that high with the Stewart, but it appeared from the pictures to be a very fine minus. So I got a 7.5. The first appearance of John Stewart But it looked to me like an 8.5. So, and plus I put a best offer in on it, and he accepted it. So I got a better deal than it was listed for, and then anything close to it. Whoa, more gifted's coming down. Alert, high alert. Mike dropping 10 more gifted memberships. Thank you, Mike. They are flowing today, boys and girls. We've got 91 new members in the house. Ken Griffey Jr. Another Alex Gordon to 100. Alex Gordon needed work. Topps Tribute had some work for him to do. Sign here, sir. Chipper. Voigt and Dansby. It's another one of those gold ones to 75. Yeah, 19 to 75. Those look really sharp. Game used Dansby. I wonder if this is the same jersey from my game used one. Remember, it was like 4 different games that he played in. Going to Matthew. Hang in there, Howard. Hang tight, buddy. We'll get you. Yes, sir, Guru. Here's our 4-card pack. Featuring Bobby Witt Jr., numbered to 75. Bregman. Alvarez rookie. There's our short print. And Corbin Burns to 25. What are we doing? I'm trying to figure out the exact thickness of this card. In the meantime, Bud Rips need advice. I'm in Maryland and recently went from cable to YouTube TV. I was able to watch the Nats and O's on the local sports channel via cable, but all local team games are now blacked out for me. Dude, it's a mess. The whole system's a mess, and I hate all these blackouts. They really need to figure it out, because I'm not buying any cable package if they don't have every single game I want to watch, all the local ones. And like, you can only, like, YouTube TV, I don't think has access to the, like, Valley Sports. It was, or it is. I don't think YouTube TV has that. You have to get like Charter. Around here, it's Charter. And that's really expensive, man. Really expensive. For just one thing, I'm not doing it. That's why I get the MLB package. But yeah, you'll be blacked out for your local stuff if you even get MLB TV. It's just ludicrous. Why don't they just get rid of all this? No, they can't do that either. I don't know what the answer is. Cardinals, but I appreciate your donation, my friend. There is a way around all of it, but you're going to have to figure that one out on your own. Pete Alonso, Nolan Arenado, and there's your boy, Francisco Alvarez. Blue rookie to 150. Doesn't it seem awfully bright? Remember the last stream? Like, it was really dark. I don't know what changed. I messed with some settings, but nothing really seemed like it was working. I moved the camera a little bit. I think that's what it was. This thing is like... I don't like it when you can see the microphone. Anytime I'm watching somebody and you can see the microphone, it bothers me. Peacock will have all sports one day, I feel. Nah. don't know. Because then I don't. But this is sweet. Adley, game used triple piece to 199. Going to Nikki. Using Ship My Cards. If anybody's from Canada or a different country, because I don't accept, I don't ship outside the U.S., but there's a company called Ship My Cards. And you can send your stuff to them, or you get your stuff shipped to them, and then like once a month or something like that, they'll aggregate all your stuff that you have from the U.S. or whatever, and they'll ship it to your country, so you can save money and hassle. We got lots to go in this break, and then one more. We're at it all day today. Alvarez is 21, looks 35. Yeah, he does look older. He's so beefy, too. It's just like the stereotypical catcher's body. Tribute is nice. Hit that like button. If you haven't hit the like button yet, if you remember to, right now, maybe we can get that up to 500 as we speak. And also subscribe if you haven't yet. Just take a glance at your subscribe button. Does it say subscribe or subscribed? You may have forgotten. Or you may have thought that you subscribed. Or you may have hit the button twice and then it unsubscribed you. There's all kinds of excuses, and I accept all of them. Whichever one you want to use is fine with me. Topps Finest or Tribute, asks Matt. I mean, if price is no object, you're going Tribute. More hits. Way more hits. Almost witnessed a stabbing. Did I almost stab myself? It's all right. I just rub a little dirt in it and keep going. Stash asked a question, and I have an answer. He's still here. Reserved for special situations. We don't even need good luck for these rips. They're just full of it. Overflowing with good cards. Topps Finest. More fire. Tovar. Manassas Refractor. Oh boy, here comes an orange. Just like that. Here he is. Dennis Eckersley again. I think this is, what is this, the third Eckersley? Maybe not today, but I think we've pulled 3 total. 15 of 25, Dennis Eckersley. It's like the Oakland A's security blanket for hits. You know you're going to get an Eckersley auto at least. Kevin, congratulations. What a glorious card. Wander to 250. Corbin Carroll rookie. Josh Young refractor. Tribute it is. Yeah, just get tribute then. You're just if you want to just watch, you'll see why. It's just loaded. Gold. Julio Urias, 26 out of 50. Going to the Dodgers. We got a Riley rookie, Vaughn Grissom rookie, Volpe rookie. You can't lose. I guess finest and tribute, both very good. They're not like this every year, guys. These releases, they are not as packed with good rookies and hits like this every time. Chris Bryant /99. Jose Canseco auto. The Oakland A's. What? I mean, listen, you may not get a top rookie auto out of this stuff, but you will get a Hall of Famer or some kind of a legend autograph. Maybe. 1 of 175, Christian Yelich. eBay 101. Soto refractor. Jeez, look at mini box number 2. Did they just cram all the hits in mini box number 2? Look at this. So many hits. It's just taking forever to top load everything. All right, there we go. Moving on. Another box of tribute. It just, the hits just keep coming. We need to do more like this. One in the chat if you agree. How many ones can we get flying through the chat? Mixing them up. Is that our thick one? I may have pulled right to the thick one. Yeah, the stage is filling up. It's been filling up big time. Max Clark to Detroit. Any thoughts? Good luck. I don't know. Who knows? We'll see. Looks like Tigers are in the midst of another long rebuild by drafting a high school player. Xander, Pete, and Liover Piguero is the auto /99. Interesting that he made the checklist. Jose Altuve to 25. Have we seen any sign of Piguero? He came up briefly last year and earned his stripes, enough to get a rookie card in Topps Tribute, I guess. It was a short trip, but there's those ones. No Ohtani yet. He's got cards, but they're like 101s and hard to hit pulls. But we'll get him. We'll get an Ohtani 101. Don't you worry. He's coming. Green Bo Bichette, numbered /99. Cal Ripken Jr. and Tyler Freeman, numbered /75. He just went up to AAA. Nice. Jimmy just renewed his Slammer subscription. Thank you, my friend. Means a lot to me. If he's a stud high school player, yeah. Anytime you draft a high schooler, it's like, yay for card collecting, but who knows? Pujols, Correa. Oh, we got Acuna. Acuna triple with 2 bat relics and a swatch. 8 of 50. Going to Matthew. What are we going to do with Acuna? I guess we'll just put him right there. Starting to get encroached upon. Buxton and Jermaine Palacios. 54 out of 150. Jermaine. Going to Cody. Quality is better on Twitch. I don't know why. Well, you can adjust the quality on YouTube, but yeah, it does look crisp on Twitch for some reason. Really quick, really crisp. Also, guys, I'm on Rumble and Kick. Let me drop you a link to Kick. It's a really slow grind over there because, first of all, not a lot of people know what Kick is. Second of all, I don't know if anybody knows about baseball card ripping over there, but we're live. If you're on Kick watching right now, drop me a yeah in the chat. I suppose it would help if I opened up my multi-stream chat. I probably missed a bunch of people talking. It's my bad. David Ortiz, Alex Bregman, and stamp of approval, Manny. Numbered to 199, going to the Padres. Eric. And the last pack out of this box. Gibbles, what's up? He says, just came from YouTube. The quality is way better here. You should be able to adjust your quality on YouTube, though. To at least 1080p. That little gear. Here's our bonus hit pack. Mike Trout. Yastrzemski. That's why. Brett Beatty. We got the rookie card. So that seems like what's going on here, guys. These boxes have a bonus card in every box. One of the packs has a bonus card. It's either going to be a short print rookie, a numbered card, a relic, or an autograph. We've had the autograph happen a couple times. Lots of different things have happened. Another Christopher Morel to 199. Yep. The rookies are short prints, basically. I think it said 1 in 18 packs. Next up, we got the Bowman box, and then we'll finish this break with one more tribute. We're almost to 500 likes. If you haven't hit it yet, hit it now. Let's get to 500. We'll get to the halfway point. I'm going to get to 1,000. You guys are slacking. 4,300 people have came and left. And we only got 492 likes. Am I doing something wrong? What do I got to do to get a like? What do I got to do? Do I got to pull a dual auto 1 of 1? Oh, wait, I did that already. What about a red parallel of a Aaron Judge extremely rare autograph relic? No, we did that too. What else? What else is there left to do? When would you say is the best time to prospect for the next year or just in general? Well, there's 2 answers because it depends on who you're prospecting. If you're prospecting the top guy of a release that everybody's looking for, it's going to be different than if you're prospecting like some guys that people maybe aren't all about, but you have a hunch on, or you like their minor league or international stats, or they're really young. Maybe it's like a really young prospect that isn't getting a lot of hobby love. So the worst time is right before they get called up. You don't want to buy right then. That's when you want to sell. So the best time would be probably like maybe a couple weeks, or like maybe a couple weeks or a month or so after the release, after it dies down a bit, after another couple of different releases have come out. So for Bowman, things have chilled out on Bowman because there's a few more releases have come out since then. So now would probably be a good time to prospect guys out of this that aren't getting a lot of traction. Also, it's had enough time where PSA orders can come and go. So you'll be able to find some of these guys, and which I would recommend if you're going to be prospecting, prospect PSA 10s. Unless you're on a real budget and you have a real discerning eye for raw cards over the internet, which is tough for anybody. So there's multiple answers. There's no easy way. There's no like surefire way to make money, or like none of that. It's just luck, how they perform. It's just luck. Luck and a little bit of knowledge, knowing when to buy and sell, I guess. $5.31. See? Just got to ask. I know it's annoying to ask for likes, but if you don't, then people don't do it. Just got to get over it. If you're a content creator on YouTube and you think, I hate it when people ask for likes, I'm not going to be that kind of content creator, you're doing it wrong. You got to ask. You got to ask for the subscribe. You got to ask for the like, or people will forget. I forget when I'm watching somebody's channel, and then they remind, and it's like, oh yeah, I forgot to hit the like. Not bad. We're looking for color out of here. Parallels. Autograph. Here's our auto. And it's a color match. Juan Brito. Color match. Purple. Bowman first auto to 250. Going to Colorado. What wouldn't you know it? Ayo, KC. How about that? How about that Colorado hit? They're coming. That is a nice color match, too. So we got our auto out of the way. Now we're looking for 2 parallels, at least. Maybe we get lucky and get an orange or something like that, and that'll be a bonus. Juan Olmos. Going to the Royals, Mike. Montesino. Lunar Glow. Here's a couple of guys talking about prospecting. Both these guys, I don't think they have much of a hobby. Let's do the check to see if it's worth it. 05. Yep. 04. Yep. Who knows, right? At least they're young. It's a first. And they're playing on teams that are relevant, or at least, decent sized markets, big-ish. Still looking for a chrome parallel and an atomic. So chrome numbered parallel and an atomic. Unnumbered. Should be in this next little bit. Of course, the atomic's on the bottom again. Arius. There it is. Jesus Baez. It's a first. Hey, you think that? Man, almost at 100 points again. Yeah, they're all going to be... The different streams are not going to be exactly synced up. I don't know why it does that or how it does that, but... It should be similar if you would like refresh all of them. All right, last box. How's that going? Did you get one done already? Last box. Here, Benjamin, I'll drop you a little link. Watch this video. Anybody who wants to become a slammer, there's a video on the homepage of strikerbreaks.com. There's a link to it right here. Just watch this video. Should answer all your questions. If it doesn't and you still have questions, come on back. Also, any slammers, communication through Patreon is a way that I won't miss your email. So I get a ton of emails every day, and I miss a lot of them. Everything goes into my main email address and just stacks up. Like every day, it's just tons of them. So I may miss an email. So if you're a slammer, I prioritize reading the Patreon messages and stuff. Make sure you, if you want an advanced notification or anything, communicate it through direct message on Patreon. O'Neal Cruz, Corey Seager, Lucas Giolito. And if it's something that's important and you want to send it via regular email, if I miss it, if it's a few days, you can just resend it and then it'll pop up to the back up to the top. And then if I still don't respond, I'm sorry. Flying through hundreds. Bobby, we've been pulling a lot of Bobbies, I've noticed. Oh, we got another one of these. The Straw Man nicknames. Daryl Strawberry. And that is numbered 93 of 99. Tribute to nicknames autograph cards. The second one we pulled today. They are pretty pretty sweet. I like them. Very nice. Going to Richard. I don't know, P-Track. I don't have any dynasty leagues. I just do regular keeper leagues. So my advice wouldn't be good. Kyle Tucker. Stamp of approval, green, numbered to 99. We're full. We're full again. Where all my stands went. Luis Robert, CJ Abrams, and Gabriel Moreno. This is the Blue Jays version. Going to Ron. Midwest Cards purchases. Yeah, they lower their prices because they add tax. Like David Adams, Blowout, Steel City, you don't have to pay tax. For some reason, Midwest, they charge you tax. So if, you know, by the time it's all said and done, if it's less money, after you add that, because they give you like a little bonus discount to help cover the sales tax on Midwest. So you just got to kind of figure out where the best deal is. Yeah, I've ordered from them. They're legit, for sure. Hey, it's AJ. Got to go back and watch, brother. I'm not going to spill the beans. Rewind. There's been big hits in every break. Bryce Harper. The first one had the biggest one. And another Bryce. So this is the second Bryce relic we've gotten like this. Both of them had a little pinstripe, red pinstripe in there. 39 of 99. Going to Michael. Okay. Doubling up, tripling up, quadrupling up. Last pack. Tag. Yeah, I've seen them. They sent me a sample. Their slabs are nice. Bo Bichette, Zach Wheeler. Honestly, that CGC slab that they sent me was really nice. Super clear plastic. I liked it a lot. I would like, man, I would, if all things were the same, I would send my stuff to them. But unfortunately, like a CGC 10 is not worth nearly as much as a PSA 10. So I can't really justify sending my stuff. Smaller stuff maybe, but even people don't really search for that. Like when I'm searching, I search for PSA on eBay. I just go PSA 10 and like sort by that. I don't even include CGC or SGC or Beckett or any of that stuff. Like I'm searching for one thing only. So it's just kind of tough. It's probably only worth like 60% of a PSA 10. But the slabs look better than PSA slabs. Tag slabs look good. All of it looks good. Here we go. Here's the hits, and then we'll start break number 4. Gabriel Moreno to 150. Darryl Strawberry, the Straw Man. Kyle Tucker. Lucas Giolito to 150. Bryce Harper, dual to 99. Zach Wheeler, triple. Juan Brito to 250. Juan Olmos to 199. Jesus Baez to 125. Aaron Judge, here's the hot B. Earned Stripes autograph relic red parallel. That is a Nasty hit. Jose Altuve to 25. Piguero to 99. Tyler Freeman to 75. Bo Bichette to 99. Ronald Acuna Jr. triple to 50. Morel to 199. We got a Manny Machado to 199. Palacios to 150. Jose Canseco auto. Christian Yelich to 175. Chris Bryant to 99. Wander Franco to 250. Urias to 50. Eckersley to 25. Kirby Puckett with a unique diagonal pinstripe to 199. Master Boney rookie auto. Alex Gordon to 199. Dansby to 75. Corbin Burns to 25. Adley triple to 199. Francisco Alvarez to 150. Arenado and Goldschmidt to 25. It's a nice piece. Bryce Johnson vintage stock to 99. Glavin of the Mets to 199. Jeter Downs to 99. Langoliers to 150. Clayton Kershaw to 99. We did get a nice Adley auto to 199 as well. And Nando Green to 99. Break number 4 begins in just a moment. How we doing so far? Doing good. Let me clean off the stage and then we'll get rolling. 3 hours straight of breaking, ripping the fire. The last break of the day is right now. So settle on in. It'll be over real soon. Get your like in before the break's over. 570. We're trying to get to 1,000. It's a lofty goal, but I know we can do it. We've done it before. We'll do it again. All sold out, Jimmy. They sell out real fast, man. Breeze cards with a 2-spot epic break. Love the ack. 50-cent sale in an hour. Breeze cards. Having a 50-cent sale in an hour. Sounds like. Is everybody here that's in break number 4? If you're in break number 4, why don't you put some good luck clovers or something in the chat? Maybe a fire emoji, something. Let's get the vibes up. Let's make break number 4 the best break of the day. Somehow. That means a 101 Shohei's got to come out of there. And they're available. All right, we're gonna mix the teams up. I'm pulling up the mixer right now. Come on over, folks. Here we have it. The team list. We mix it up 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Diamondbacks on top. They didn't want to move. And then we go to the buy-ins. We're going to mix them up once. Take this list over to the pros. Rolling. 4. Lucky number 4. Let's begin. Round 1, 2, 3, and the final, round 4. Dylan's on top. With the D-backs. Got a good pull there. Good luck, Dylan. Here's your teams. Diamondbacks, Dylan M. Braves, Jason P. Orioles, Caleb G. Red Sox, Justin A. Cubs, Ryan G. White Sox, Matt M. Reds, Robert P. Guardians, Jeremy Q. Rockies, Ricky E. Tigers, Charles R. Astros, Andrew L. Royals, Joan S. Angels, Robert P. Dodgers, Eric F. Marlins, Jack H. Brewers, Nikki C. Twins, Skylar M. Mets, Christopher M. Yankees, J.Z. Athletics, Glenn S. Phillies, Ryan T. Pirates, Ben N. Padres, Robert P. Giants, Ryan T. Mariners, Justin A. Cardinals, Kevin O. Rays, Chris V. Rangers, Ryan B. Blue Jays, Michael G. Nationals, Jonathan B. Good luck, everybody. Here comes the link. That should be it right there. And we are good to go. Gonna drop a couple links right now. Kick. Follow me on Kick. The videos upload to Rumble after they're done too. It's like a YouTube alternative. There's a link to my Rumble page and eBay store if you want to throw an offer on a card. Got a lot of cards listed. All of them have best offer on there. I'm willing to negotiate in good faith. Tribute box number 1. Come on, Shohei. Jose, are you a slammer? Subscribe, are you a slammer? Because there's a link pinned to the top. Drop a video about it one more time. If I can find it. If you want to get in on the breaks, you got it. Just watch this video first. It'll tell you all the details. Luis Castillo, Alcantara, couple of pitchers in this pack. But the hit is Riley Green. Stamp of approval. Use that code. Use the code on the card, and it'll show you exactly what game this was worn in. That one's going to Charles. Our 4-pack, Nolan Ryan, George Brett, and a Riley rookie. So we got a rookie in our 4-pack. Look at this, Anthony Volpe, rookie auto. He's not in the base rookie checklist. He only has autos. So that is a special card to come out of this set. Going to Jay. Volpe's got a good sig too, like really legible. What happened here? Did I hit this? Yeah, every one of these packs has a hit in it. At least one. We've had multiple packs that have 2 hits in it. It's like bonus hits. Nando and Wander, And then an autograph. Josh Winkowski. Number to 75, going to the Red Sox. Justin. Don't hold it against these guys if their signatures change. I mean, I can tell you from personal info, I sign a lot of those cards that I give away, and my signature changes from card to card. Just like sometimes you just want to get it done. Sometimes the ink looks different. Sometimes you come up with a signature halfway through and you're like, oh, this will save me a split second if I just do this a little bit different. But I know what you mean. That doesn't look like his signature from his firsts at all. Sean Murphy. I mean, it kind of does, actually. Like, it's got the same, like, the A and the V, and the general flow of his signature looks, it does look different, but it's, somehow it kind of looks the same. I don't know. Does that make any sense, what I just said? LeMahieu. I pulled plenty of his first autos, and they do look a little different than that, but not to the point where it's like, that's clearly someone signing his name. I know there's some people out there that make content trying to like dig deep and find all the weird stuff that happens with the signatures and people having different signatures and stuff. Miguel Cabrera, Stephen Kwan, and whoa, look at this. Wow, that is a beautiful hit. 1 of 10 red Christian Yelich, 3-color patch with the authentic stamp on there. What a sweet hit. Beautiful. Congratulations, Nicky, getting a banger. The gold makes it pop so much. Early hoppy alert. What up, King? Best hit so far? Go back to break number 1. I don't want to spill the beans. But you can't miss it. Of the whole day. I mean, we just started break number 4, so. But that's a sweet hit. I want people to see it. Striker breaks, Jimmy. It's striker breaks on everything. Twitch, Twitter, Facebook, Rumble, Kick, YouTube. Pedro. Triple Pedro Martinez relic. Game used. 65 of 75. Get some nice ones here. Chris, nice hit, buddy. I like it. I mean, Pedro, you know. Any Pedro relic's a good relic. Okay, box number 1 in the books. Kind of just feel like opening this right now. Top's finest box. Stickers ruin the patches. Well, you know, they don't have to put the sticker right on the patch. I wonder why they don't just put the sticker on the back, like right there. You know, because it does make it look kind of weird. But you know what? You could always just take the sticker off of the patch. It's just right there, barely hanging on. Put it on the back. I'm not recommending that. But I know what you mean. It does kind of get in the way of it, but it's cool too. I don't know. It would be nice if they should have like a little spot for the sticker. I don't know how they would do it. Like right in that circle, right? But that's the T for the tribute. I'm sure we could sit down and figure it out. The best spot to put it. Did that box not have an extra hit? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Must not have. They're not all gonna. Do your hands ever get tired or burnt out from pulling so much fire? Fortunately, my hands do not get tired from doing this. When I'm sorting, my right arm gets sore sometimes. And if we're ripping like flagship stuff, where I gotta open like 24 packs at a time, times 12, that's a lot. And by the end, they get a little, I don't know, they don't get tired. They just get maybe fatigued a little bit. I guess that's the same thing, fatigued and tired. But it's not quite, like they don't feel sore or anything. And I know you're joking with the fire, but for real though, sometimes they do get a little tired. But not often. Fujinami to 100. Nestor Cortez is the autograph. Cabrera to 125. Riley Green refractor. The bonus hit was the Riley Green rookie. That's what they do. Sometimes it's not a hit. At least that's what it seems like. You get that one pack with 4 cards. It's either going to be an autograph. It seems like it's either going to be an autograph, a parallel, or that rookie. I don't think I've seen a bonus relic yet. Seems like it's an auto, rookie, or numbered card. Three thick ones in this, which is kind of standard. Luis Castillo to 199. Bobby, Topps Finest. And Sean Green. Pulled multiple Sean Green autos out of Finest so far. He's a staple. Pete Alonso to 75. Mike Trout. Yelich refractor. Nick just catching up on that Yelich. I know, isn't it? 1 of 10 patch auto, 3-color patch auto with the authentication sticker, game authenticator. I think I'm going to double up on those. Another tribute box. We got 3 left, including this one. Still hunting that Shohei 101. Is triple thread still a thing? Yeah, usually that's a late season release. As far as I know. The problem with triple threads is they include, like, it's an expensive box. $400 or $500, right? 400 or 500, and it has sticker autos on a lot of the stuff. Xander. Tyler Freeman to 75. Going to Jeremy. Tomahawk, I agree. I agree. Ryan wants a Nolan Ryan. Okay. I'll do my best. Pujols, Votto, and Anthony Rizzo triple. Going to Jay. %sticker autos. Yeah, some of them are not sticker autos, but a lot of them are. In Topps triple threads. Oh, we got another one of these. This is going to be a good one, hopefully. Olympus. Mike Piazza, 30 of 45. Look at that thing glisten. Nope, that was not going to fit in there. 130. Finally found a use for a 130 point. I guess these fit in the 130s. I had to use a thick sleeve on that one. People much prefer a hard signed, but there's a lot of variations and differences and considerations. It's not just sticker versus hard signed, although if you just generalize it like that, people want a hard signed auto way more than a sticker auto. Verlander double orange relic. And is that an orange on orange on orange on orange? It is 10 of 25. 4X orange. Two orange swatches. Orange, orange jersey, orange to 25. Going to Andrew. $608 likes. You guys are doing great. Don't forget to subscribe if you haven't yet and hit the like button. Congratulations, Derek Hall. To 199. Phillies, Ryan. Hunting Hendersons, Gunner Hendersons, or Ricky Hendersons, Rick, or just any old Henderson. You're going to buy the Henderson break spot? Look at Randy. Red Randy to 10. 4 of 10. D-backs Randy going to Dylan. And that is our bonus hit out of here, I think. We're figuring it out as we go, but that's what it seems like. No, wait. No, we got... This one has 2 bonus hits in it. Yeah. DJ LeMahieu relic. Travis Swaggerty to 99. Weird. Just when you think you got it all figured out, they throw one of those curveballs at you. Literally, the Randy Johnson curveball. And just like that, we're on the Series 2 box. Whooshing! We're using the machete. We're spicing it up. It works great for a flagship box. There's a nice little slot to slide it into. I'm a fan, Mike. I love Randy Arozarena. All right, silver pack. We are due. We're due a hit out of our silver pack. Can't tell. Feels normal to me. But there's a thick one in there. I told you we were due. Told you we were due. Come on, baby. Let's get something good. Andre Dawson. Green Andre Dawson. Numbered to 99. Highly illegal machete. Fixed blade though, so I want a machete that's like got a switch blade property to it. One this long, and it just, I mean, you got to have a handle that long though. Little button on there, just whooshing. Sounds like it's time for an invention. We should invent it. Invent it. It's break number 4. My brain's turned into mush. You guys know how it works. I can get 3 in, but on the 4th one, it starts turning into Loopyville. Leo, there is a... All right, I got this pulled up right here. Check this out. Watch this video. If you want to know how to get in on a break, here's a video I made just for this purpose. I'll drop it 3 times. Because that's good luck. Still playing Diablo 4. Real fun. If anybody, I don't know if anybody here plays that, but it's an amazing game. And I just started a barbarian campaign. I was the sorcerer, and I'm at the very end of the campaign, but my buddy and I have been playing together. And we felt like switching it up. It's weird. We both felt like switching it up at the same time. Like we're almost through the campaign and we're just kind of sick of the same guy. So I have the barbarian and he has giant axes and swords. Puts that machete to shame. Barb class right now, but actually I started every class, so I've got it because I've got a few friends that are wanting to play or do play online, and I want to have guys that are at least close to their levels. So I've got all the different guys at different levels. Most of them are just started though, just so I can, because you have to get through the like almost like a tutorial part of it before you can team up and play with other people. So I just wanted to get through that part. But the barb is actually real fun. I thought it was going to be horrible, but the more I'm using it, the more I'm understanding how to use the different mechanics. Sorcerer's pretty easy to use. My friends are using the druid, and my daughter is using the druid. She likes him because he can turn into a werebear and a wolf. Mike with 10 gifted. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate the gifted. Give Mike a shout out if you just got a free gifted sub from him. Yeah, I haven't gotten that whirlwind yet, Mike, but I heard it's real fun when you get to that point. Isn't that like you start on level 50 or around level 50 with the whirlwind barb? I just started using them yesterday, so I'm not an expert really at all. I don't know. I just don't know anything about them really. Sorcerer, on the other hand. But man, it's such a deep game. You could play the same character like 5-10 different ways and build out different skill tree with them, different Paragon boards, use different ways of playing. So it's got a lot of replayability. And after you beat the campaign, it's like the game just begins. I went through and was doing a lot of side quests first. So Jose Abreu gold. Let's get something good out of this box. That was a long stretch without a hit. Must all be in this half. Kim, is it a blue? No, gold Kim to 75. Another tough pull. That one's going to Robert. We're double stacking. Preparing nice and early for the double stack. Wow. So we've opened 4 boxes. This is our first relic, and it's a numbered one. Hunter Brown, black parallel, numbered to 199. Going to Andrew. I'm going to stack him up back here. Saving for logo. Logo fractor is going to be tight. Hopefully. I don't know. I don't know the details. But I would think, due to the popularity of last year's edition, it's going to be good. Well, the checklist is good. We know that much. Checklist is better than last year's. They did have the SPs, the image variations last year, so that is a different element. But I mean, the base checklist is going to be way better, way more guys to hit. So all we really had last year was Wander, which is great, but just one guy is kind of O'Neal Cruz, a secondary star type rookie. But after that, there wasn't much. Home Run Derby, Arenado. Varland. Pedro, Legends of the Game. What's this? Oh, Blue Chipper. Not numbered. What a nice card nonetheless. That's it for that. Not a ton came out of that box. Kind of a dry one. How about another tribute? Double Stag Wednesday, yeah. Yeah, Ryan, you got the Rangers. I don't ship to Canada, but if you do the ship my cards thing, that works. No international shipping, sorry. Tom Seaver to 75. Going to Chris. Paul Konerko. It's the first Konerko auto we've seen. 27 of 50. Going to Matt. Hi, Hubble. Garrett Cole, Cal Ripken Jr., and Robin Yount. That's sweet. Nice Hall of Fame relic. 2 pinstripes and a bat. Yeah. 92 and 99. Going to the Brewers. Nikki. Nope, not yet, Tom. But maybe this is the... We got 2 more box. Well, this box and then 1 more tribute box. So there's a chance. Brett Beatty rookie. It's looking like our bonus. Mike Schmidt. And Luis Tiant to 150. Yes. Yes. Justin, congratulations. What a wonderful mustache he has. Bringing those good mustache vibes today. This one's a thick boy. We might have something good in here. We might have something in here, folks. Another 4-packer. Didn't we just have a 4-hitter? 4-card pack. Gehrig, Yastrzemski. Barry Larkin to 99. It's a nice hit. And David Ortiz and Manny Ramirez. We've hit that a couple times, but I like it. For sure. Barry Larkin going to Robert. And the Ortiz going to Justin. Ortiz and Manny. The next best thing to Nolan Ryan. A-Rod, DeGrom, and Morel. Another Morel. This one's low number. That's the lowest numbered one yet. 8 of 25. If you're a Christopher Morel fan, he's got some autos in this. I think we pulled one out of... It's like every other box you get a Morel auto. Congratulations, Ryan. Topps Finest or Logo Fractor? I think it's a big Logo Fractor. Put it in the chat, guys. Logo Fractor or Finest? What do you prefer? Let's see. Let's see where the people are at. Jose Ramirez, Luke Voigt, and Trevor Story. Stamp of approval. Feels like Friday. Because the last time we did this was Friday, so now feels like Friday. All right, a box of Bowman. Bowman hobby box, and then the last tribute box of the day, and then the breaks are over. So enjoy yourself while you're here. Make sure you hit the like button, subscribe. Notification bell is important too. So that way you know when I go live. And when I post a new video. It's good to watch those videos early, first and early when I post one, breaking down value, like what's the best value box and all that, because a lot of times like that stuff gets bought up and the price goes up. Not every time. But if it's like a big deal, like for Topps Chrome, when I come out with Topps Chrome one, if I do, it'll probably be in your best interest to watch it early, soon, like as soon as it drops. I've got the bones done for the Value Series, Topps Chrome Value Series. I've got all the bones in place. It's just I got to figure out how I got to cut some stuff out because there's like 40 columns, 40 rows of information or more, 50 rows, and it's too much. It's too much work. But there's a lot of new information, a lot of new things. So finding what route is the best. Plus, we don't know what prices are yet. We know what the pre-order prices were, and Blowout is above those. So if I use the pre-order prices to compare value, how accurate is that going to be? Should I just use like those? That's not going to be the price. It's going to be more than that. I think the pre-order price was like a good deal. Stash, I brought it out just for you, buddy. Him. Gotta get Billy's pronouns right. I'm sorry, Bill. I know you're a him. It was a simple mistake. Don't take me to court. The long haul. Last pack. All right, come on. All right, reward us with a giant, huge auto out of here. A colorful one. Maybe a platinum 1 of 1 super fractor or an orange. If we get an orange, that'll satisfy. Almost Lunar Glow. Corbin Carroll. Oh, look at this. Got a little bonus. Roman Verdugo to 50. Invicta. Going to San Diego. That's a bonus. Robert. Nice looking Invicta with the gold. What else are we going to find? Digging for treasure. Oh, a blue wave. Blu-ray wave. Alejandro Osuna. Color match situation happening. Going to Texas. Ryan. You're on the board. Got to start double stacking. We're almost out again, and we got a whole box of tribute to go. De Los Santos, Lunar Glow. This is going to be a case hit. Yep. George Valera to 99. Bowman Scouts top 100 going to Cleveland. Jeremy. We need some paper color, and we need our atomic that's on the bottom of the stack. Justin Crawford. There it is. That's a good one to get. We got one of the best paper parallels. Adley. Card shells pack. Jeez, I don't even know what number we're on. We're just going through supplies like crazy today. I think I have an Adley off to get graded similar. I can't remember what it's numbered to, but I think I sent an Adley off to the upgrade shop just like this, paper parallel. Can't remember. It might have been a sky blue too. Caleb, congratulations. Last little stack here, then on to the last tribute box of the day. Junior. I think that's gonna do it. Here's the atomic. Henry Ramos. All right, folks, let's make a little room. Oh, geez, there's too many good cards. I don't know how to double this up. That'll have to do. I barely enough room for this box. Like, it doesn't even fit on the screen. The sign of a successful break. 4 teams want Glaber, eh? Pedro, Jeter, and oh, we got another one. Dustin Pedroia, Laser Show. I can't tell if that says 89 or 09 of 99. Either way, cool looking hit. These are some of my favorite. The nickname and the Olympus, the 2 new ones, are quite nice. Laser Show. I didn't know that was his nickname. Thought they put like Petey on there. Let's see if it'll fit in there. Oh, yeah. Just, I mean, it fits, but I'm going to put it in at 180 just to be safe. It's a weird size. It's kind of in between 2 sizes. What's up, Dragon? Max Clark, yeah, we'll see. I hope. All you can do is hope. It's going to be a while. There he is. All right. Randy to 99. Manny. Beatty. There we go. Parallel. These are even tougher to hit. Haven't seen a lot of them. If you do get a rookie, haven't seen a lot of parallels yet. And the hit is Luis Robert. Man, that was a loaded pack. So beware if you're buying these things in the card shop, because the thick packs are the ones you want. And either people are going to take those, or card shop guy is going to take those, or someone's going to snag them up. I like that Beatty. Keeping it moving. 4 packs left. Almost to 650 likes. 101 new members today. That is amazing. I appreciate everybody who has dropped a donation, gifted a sub. Shout out to the hitters and the slammers in the chat. Baez, India, and another Eckersley. Eckersley's flowing like wine. What are we averaging? Are we averaging? I think we're averaging 0.75 Eckersleys per box. Glenn? No chance of seeing this in the wild around you. Yeah, it's going to have to be at a card shop. It's definitely not retail. Vlad, Seager, and Clayton. Couple of packs left. Is that 3? I think that's the 3rd one, Clinton, but I can't be sure. The hits are taking over. I'm out of room. It's so good. It's so glorious. Judge, Correa, and Cal Mitchell, 11 of 75. Going to the Pirates. Ben. Gonna have to double stack. Beatty. Nope, not gonna fit there. Robert, okay. And the last pack. What is this doing over here? Woo! Hey, Cyrus. Thanks for catching it live, man. The last pack. Suzuki, Robert, and DJ LeMahieu. Numbered to 50. 32 of 50. There's a little pinstripe in there. And a little something in there too. Way deep. If you really want to get deep and look. We got half a pinstripe there and a full one in there. And let's check out the hits. Here we have it. DJ LeMahieu to 50. Clayton Kershaw to 75. Eckersley to 150. Green Beatty to 99. Green Randy to 99. Cal Mitchell auto to 75. Luis Robert to 75. Dual relic. Dustin Pedroia to 99. Laser Show. Adley to 499. That's his rookie. Osuna to 150 first. Verdugo. Invicta. Gold to 50. Trevor Story, stamp of approval. Christopher Morel to 25. Valera to 99. Ortiz and Ramirez to 99. Barry Larkin to 99. Tiant to 150. Yount to 99. Let's get a good look at this Yelich. 1 of 10. Look at that patch up there. 3-color patch with the stamp. Awesome. Konerko to 50. Tom Seaver to 75. This Kim is numbered to 75. Andre Dawson to 99. LeMahieu, stamp of approval. Swaggerty to 99. Randy to 10. Pedro triple to 75. Hunter Brown, that's numbered to 199. Derek Hall to 199. Justin Verlander, orange on orange on orange on orange. 10 of 25. Mike Piazza, 30 of 45. And that is a special one, the Olympus autograph. Rizzo, triple to 199. Tyler Freeman to 75. Sean Green, Nestor Cortez, Luis Castillo to 199. Fujinami to 100. Pete Alonso to 75. Cabrera to 125. LeMahieu to 199. Winkowski to 75. I like that Riley to 75. The golds look really good. And last but not least, Anthony Volpe to 150. What a day. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I hope you had a good time. Not sure when I'll see you next. Probably in a couple days. Maybe Friday we'll do it again. If you want to, fill the chat up with ones if you want to do that again on Friday. I'll wait just a moment. I just want to see. Put some zeros in if you don't want it. Ones if you do. Look at this stack of hits. Oh. Monumental. Oh my, wow. A lot of hits going on here. Starting to see a couple ones. We want to end on a good note. A lot of energy. I want to see a lot of energy as I sign out. 357's in here. What's up, buddy? Stash bringing the ones. Dragon with a 32. Rip Hamilton. All right. Bring them. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. I guess one last time as you guys are filling the chat full of ones, I will drop a couple of links. eBay store link. Shoot me an offer on any card. Patreon link is pinned to the top. If you want to be friends on Facebook, here's a little link. If you like to watch Twitch, if you prefer watching Twitch, I'm on there. Rumble as well. Stick around. I'm just giving you all the links one last time. Kick. Live streaming on Kick. There it is. There it all is. One last thing, how to join a break. Boom. All the links are provided. You guys are the best. I had a blast. Thank